at this moment. But she's on her way though.
We need a Spanish interpreter.
Oh. Okay.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. I'm going to sit with you.
Pero hoy también por lo que dijo, ¿no? Hoy por lo que dijo.
Todo el mundo oye todo. Lo que estamos hablando usted y yo ahorita no, porque yo tengo el micrófono apagado.
Señora, ¿está prendido su micrófono?
Sí, lo oigo.
Ok. Estamos oyendo todo.
El secretario de este ahí.
No soy intérprete, yo trabajo también para intérprete.
Good morning, Mr. LaRue.
Good morning, Your Honor. I apologize for my tardiness.
No problem. Let them know that you're going to be here, please.
Buenos días a todas las personas que hablan español, que estén presentes aquí. Soy Evelyn Villarruel y voy a ser la traductora para ustedes esta mañana.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Ask the gentleman up there what his name is, the one on the LG Stylo 6.
Ajá. La persona, ok, la persona que ha comparecido con el LG Stylo 6, que nos deje saber quién es, por favor.
María Adelaida Romero Chávez.
María Adelaida
Adelaida
Romero Chávez.
Sí.
Romero Chávez.
José Guadalupe López Martínez.
And José Guadalupe
López Martínez.
López Martínez. Someone else gave their name, Your Honor.
Who is that?
Mr. José Guadalupe López Martínez.
Sí.
I'm still trying to find the first person's name.
Yes, last name Romero Chávez.
Hello?
María Adelaida.
Hi, how's it going? Marcelo Press.
Buenos días. Tengo una pregunta.
All right, you pinching me.
It's my line.
Buenos días. Disculpe, tengo una pregunta.
Someone is asking a question, Your Honor.
I'm waiting on Miss is Williams Law here.
Your Honor, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. All the people, I didn't see your name. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey. I see you now.
We're gonna need some people to mute their phones.
Necesitamos que todo el mundo apague el sonido del teléfono. Estamos oyendo muchas voces a la misma vez.
Let me put them all in the breakout rooms.
Vamos a pasar a todos los comparecientes a una sala de espera. Por favor, esperen pacientemente hasta que llamemos su caso y volvemos y los traemos automáticamente a la sala del tribunal.
Es que estaba bien, porque no dice nada y pueden ver tu nombre.
Creo que esa sería una corte correcta.
Just attempted to mute everyone.
That's better. All right, let's keep going. Counselor Dadia, I just let me send you APA Cole's number. That's probably the best way to handle this situation.
If I can give you an update, I'm sorry to interrupt. She called me yesterday, left me a voicemail around 11. The offer of speeding 1 to 5 over that she gave the court yesterday was her offer. And when the court's ready, I'm ready to accept that plea.
Let's do that now.
Thank you, Judge.
What's your client's name?
Grewal was the last name. Grewal from yesterday's docket.
Yeah, let's get that out of the way right now. Let me, while she's pulling that up, Grewal, and what's the first name? Spell it, please.
JAS, P as in pink, REET. REET.
Jasper Greenwell.
Correct.
All right, let's call the case. You ready, Miss Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's call the case. This is the state of Michigan versus Jasper Greenwell, case number SX 414-83821. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, respectfully, Stan Merchadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Grewal with the authority to enter into today's plea, Your Honor.
All right, and about your client's appearance, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor, respectfully request if this court would permit my to waive my client's appearance.
Waive the appearance. This is a civil infraction, and you have the authority to enter into an agreement on his behalf, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, the offer is 1 to 5. That's going to be a 2-point offense, $125, amended count. From 6 to 10. I don't quite get that.
Well, Your Honor, it's a construction zone, 6 to 10. It's a commercial vehicle. That doubles the point. So the reduction from construction speeding 6 to 10 to speed 1 to 5, we would accept, Your Honor.
Okay, well, if you're satisfied, your client's satisfied, we'll enter into that agreement. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, Counselor?
So stipulated, Judge.
You stipulate, well, that's okay. So with that stipulation, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5 over $125. When can your client pay?
Can we have 30 days, Your Honor?
Yeah. So 2/17/2023, and again, Counselor, I apologize for that long time you had to wait yesterday. It's just I wanted to make sure that you had the opportunity to properly advocate on your client's behalf. So, all right.
I appreciate you, Judge. Thank you. May you and your staff have a wonderful day. Happy New Year to you guys.
You as well. All right. Let's start by getting some of these reviews out of the way. I saw some people. Good morning, everyone. I'll get with you in a minute, Ms. Bogowski. I see. Is there any other retained counsels here? Well, let's get.
Yes, sir, Judge. Dove Lustig on behalf of Mr. Lujurai for a formal hearing on a ticket.
All right, for the formal hearing, it's probably going to be, let's see. We're going to have to give the officer a half-hour grace period, so that's going to be 9 a.m. So anybody that's here on a hearing that starts at 8:30, whatever time you started on the docket, you got a half-hour clock to run. So give the officer a half-hour grace period. I know Counselor Anderson, Abraham had a client that was Brenda Laneson.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm retained.
Half hour for them. We'll give them an opportunity. I did see Officer Willie Robinson checked in. Good morning. Are you there? Good morning, Officer Robinson. Who are you here on?
I'm here for Ms. Laneson, Brenda Laneson.
Right, so we can get those negotiations started now. Join the breakout room, Mr. Robinson and Mr. Goss. join the breakout room. Let's get you in the breakout room, Mr. Robinson.
Mr. Abraham,
I'll give you an opportunity after they speak, Councilor Abraham, to speak as well, all right?
all right, thank you.
Okay, all right, so now, Ms. Logowski, how many people do you have today?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. I have 3 today. I did note those in the chat to make it a little bit easier. If I have one who has a pre-trial and 2 trials at 9 o'clock.
You need a chat? You need a breakout room?
I do not. Mr. Goss has agreed to, kindly agreed to dismiss all 3 charges on my 8:30.
On each one of them?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, well, let's get it going then. Let's start, Ms. Villaroo. Let's start by swearing you in, because I know that's gonna be.
He's fluent in English, actually, Your Honor.
Pardon me?
He doesn't need an interpreter, Mr. Jimenez.
Okay, who's the first one you're ready on?
Miguel Jimenez. Miguel.
Miguel, what's the last name?
Jimenez. Jimenez.
Okay. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Miguel Jimenez Giel. Case number SP 1378988, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1379011. Appearance for the record, please.
Rachel Glogowski, P74194, on behalf of Mr. Jimenez.
All right, Mr. Jimenez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Miguel Jimenez Gil.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter, and you indicated to the court that you secured a dismissal on all these matters?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Jimenez presented his valid driver's license, insurance, and registration, and I presented those to Mr. Goss, and we'd like to take advantage of his offer of dismissal.
Very well. I'm going to dismiss the cases based on providing valid documentation and per the Corporation Counsel's recommendation. All right. So that takes care of that. The case is dismissed. Mr. Jimenez, have a very good day and good luck to you. Who do you have next, Ms. Logowski?
Actually, I have 2 trials set for 9 a.m. So we'll go ahead and see if the officer appears, please.
Okay, very well. All right, Mrs. Villaroo.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Can you state your name, and Happy New Year to you too?
Happy New Year to you as well, Your Honor.
Thank you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villaroo, certified court interpreter.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you, to the best of your ability, do you swear or affirm to the best of your ability that you would interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Okay, let's start with the reviews of, do we have a Camarena, Banola Camarena, Daniel Banola Camarena, is that person here?
Vamos a comenzar con los casos que están aquí para revisión. ¿Está Daniel Bonola Camarena presente?
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Good morning to you, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Daniel Benola Camarena, case number SP 135-51973, SP 1400775. You don't think need your appearance. State your name for the record, please.
Daniel Bonola Camarena.
Very well. Good morning to you, sir. I allowed you to do in lieu of fines and costs. 12 hours of community service. You went above and beyond and did it 13 hours. We appreciate that. I'm sure the people over there at Clark Park and the kids over there at Clark Park really appreciate that, sir. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to close out both of your cases. Okay.
Okay, thank you. I very appreciate it.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck
You
to
as well.
All right, let's go with is there a Maria Galvan Amaro?
¿Está presente María Galván Amaro?
Is there a Josefina Lopez Cisneros?
¿Está presente Josefina López Cisneros?
María Galván, sí estoy, perdón.
I'm sorry, María Galván, I'm right here.
Sí, mi micrófono estaba apagado, perdón.
I'm sorry, my phone was off.
This is the city of Detroit versus Josefina Lopez Cisneros, case number SP 136-13981. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de Josefina López Cisneros, número de caso SP 1361-3981. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Mi nombre es Josefina López Cisneros.
My name is Josefina Lopez Cisneros.
Okay, good morning to you, ma'am. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. Upon completion of that 12 hours of community service, we're going to dismiss your case. Thank you for doing that. And I know the people over there at Plaza de Sol appreciate that. So with that, we're going to dismiss your case. Okay, ma'am?
Bien, señora, veo aquí que le habíamos pedido que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y que si las cumplía íbamos a desestimar su caso. Le quiero dar las gracias. Veo que usted las cumplió y sé que los individuos en Plaza del Sol están agradecidos por su servicio. ¿Está bien, señora?
Sí, claro, gracias.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Gracias y que tenga usted un día muy bueno y buena suerte a usted.
Igualmente, gracias.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's go with Gerber Herrera Rosales.
Vamos a pasar ahora al caso de Herbert Herrera Rosales.
Disculpe, mi nombre es María Adelaida.
Excuse me, my name is Maria.
Adelaida Romero Chávez.
Adelaida Romero Chávez.
Sí.
Yes.
And Your Honor, Ms. Galvan is here as well, the one you called previously, just as a reminder.
Y su señoría, le quiero recordar que la señora María Galván, que el nombre que usted había llamado anteriormente, ella sí está presente.
Gracias.
Thank you. ¿Dónde está?
Yo estoy en línea.
I'm here. I'm online.
Okay, let's go. This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Beatriz Galvan Amaro.
Creo que mira, la otra muchacha no llegó, se canceló apenas. Dice, y el trabajo son 5 minutos de ahí.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus this is the city of Detroit versus Maria Beatriz Galvan Amaro, Case number SP 1408461. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Llamamos al caso de María Beatriz Galván Amaro, número de caso SP140-84621. Buenos días a usted y diga su nombre, por favor.
Buenos días, mi nombre es María Beatriz Galván Amaro.
Good morning, my name is Maria Beatriz Galván Amaro.
Good morning to you, ma'am. You are allowed in lieu of fines and costs to do 6 hours of community service. I see you've completed those 6 hours of community service, and we thank you for that. And with that, we're going to close out the case. You work at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. So we're going to close out the case, okay?
Señora, veo aquí que nos pedimos usted 6 horas que cumpliera de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar costos y multas. Le quiero dar las gracias. Veo que usted las cumplió. Reconociendo esto, voy ahora a cerrar el caso y me alegro que pudo trabajar con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Así es, les agradezco mucho.
That is so, and I'm very grateful to you.
And we're grateful to you as well. Thank you, ma'am. Have a great day.
Y quedamos agradecidos a usted, señora. Que
Muchas
pase muy buen día.
Muchas gracias. Perdón, ya es todo, ¿verdad?
Thank you very much, and excuse me for asking, but is that it?
That's it.
Ya es todo.
Bueno, ok, muchas gracias. Que tengan muy buen día. Hasta luego.
Okay, thank you very much and have a wonderful day.
Okay, gracias.
All right. Gerber Herrera Rosales.
Llamamos a Gerber Herrera Rosales.
Can you unmute yourself, please?
Está silenciado. Prende el micrófono, por favor. Prende el micrófono.
It's too busy. All right, what about Luis? What about Luis? Oh, there we are. This is the city of Detroit versus Gerber Herrera Rosales, case number SP 1400981. Appearance, state your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Gerber Herrera Rosales, número de caso SP140098221. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Gerber Herrera Rosales.
Gerber Herrera Rosales.
Good morning to you, sir. You entered into agreement to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismissed the case upon completion. I see you completed that 12 hours of community service at Clark Park. I appreciate that. And I know the people and the kids over there appreciate that as well. So we're going to do what we said we're going to do and dismiss your case, sir.
Bien, señor, buenos días a usted. Veo que nosotros entramos en un acuerdo para que usted nos pudiera proveer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y si lo haría, más su caso. Veo aquí que usted ha cumplido sus 12 horas, las hizo en Clark Park, y yo sé que la gente y los niños que utilizan el parque van a estar agradecidos. Reconociendo que usted cumplió esas horas de servicio, desestimamos el caso, señor.
Okay. Sí, está cumplido todo y gracias.
Yes, I did everything, and thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a great day and good luck to you.
Gracias a usted, señor, que tenga un día muy bueno y buena suerte usted.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay, Luis Alberto Brasino.
Se llama el caso de Luis Alberto Briceño.
And I think we have Jose Miguel Rosario Quinones.
Y tenemos el caso de José Rosario Quiñones. ¿Está aquí, señor?
No, none of those two are here.
¿Ninguno de ustedes dos están aquí?
Okay, let's put us at the phone number. I think this is On the 313-728-4147. What's your name, please?
Le pregunto ahora a la persona que tiene el teléfono 313-728-4147 que nos diga el nombre, por favor.
I think that's is that the gentleman that was here yesterday? 313-728-4147. What's your name? That's what's say it again. You're not coming through clear enough. That's Hiram Long. Hiram Long.
You asked me to call with my receipt.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus
Yes, sir.
Hiram.
Yes, sir.
Long. Case number SP 129-87461. Mr. Long, state your name for the record, please.
Hiram Long.
Did you get that, Mr. Young? So today is the date and time set for reviewing the matter. Mr. Long, you have paid your obligation, and with that, I'm going to dismiss your case, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, be safe out there, and good luck to you, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you, and Happy New Year. Have a great day. Thank you.
All right, you as well.
All right, bye-bye.
Counselor Lawrence.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. Who's your client?
Mr. Nuseba, Fakir Nuseba.
What does your client want to do? Let's see what's going on.
I should have a plea worked out. I just want to speak to the prosecutor to confirm I can do a delayed or deferral.
Now let's see if those trials got is Mr. Goss, or where is he? Let's get that. Then Lanson, we're going to pull her file. And I'm still waiting on Mr. Goss to join that room and speak with the officer. Said he's on his way. I got Officer Tabasco. Good morning to you. I'm going to put you in the breakout room.
Sí, no.
All right, we're going to start going with people that were in line. trying to take them as they came in. Abdullah. I don't have a actual ticket for your client, Mr. Counselor for Nabosi. If you want to proceed on taking the offer, you can, but if they don't come up with the ticket on the date of trial, then I dismiss the case. I need an actual complaint to continue. So you take that for what it's worth, Counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Do you want me to just set a trial date, or you want to still talk to the officer? I mean,
Yeah, if respectfully request, we set it for a trial date if the court would allow. Yes, please.
Is your client here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Does he need an interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor. We had one last time. There should be one here today.
Is there an Arabic interpreter in here today? All right, let's get an Arabic interpreter in the courtroom. Please. Mr. Abdullah Al-Masab.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. Do you need an interpreter, sir? It doesn't sound like it.
No, sir. Thank you.
All right. This, are you willing to do community service, sir? And if there's some sort of plea in this case?
You speaking to me, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yeah. If need be.
This is the city of Detroit versus Abdullah.
Yes, sir.
Abdullah Hakeem Al-Masab. Case
Yes, sir.
number SP 137-6681, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 141-55711, SP 141-55731. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
I need an attorney. Where's Mr. Wallace?
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right. I need
Ted Wallace, on behalf of the defendant.
Where's Ms. Tucker?
Your Honor, I don't know. I've been waiting to get offers from the people and to see Ms. Tucker to make a game plan with her.
There's no offers in the file at all. He's gonna have to come down here immediately. Let's see. Do you have a valid driver's license, Mr. Al-Mansab?
I do, Your Honor.
Run his driver's license. That will help, please. Let's get Ms. Tucker. Is Ms. Tucker, Mr. Goss? Mr. Counselor Lawrence wants to speak to you. Mr. Goss? You want to go in a separate breakout room? What's going on?
I can hear you, Your Honor. I don't see Mr. Goss in the room.
He's down there with his volume off, with his mic muted. I'm gonna put him in a breakout room with the lawyer. All right, I have a valid driver. No, I don't have a valid driver's license for you, sir. Your license is suspended.
In that regard, I had got a mail the other day. I wasn't aware it was suspended. So I got that letter.
Well, you just told me it was valid.
Oh, I thought you were asking if I have it. Like, it's not expired or anything.
It's not expired, but it's suspended, but I have it.
My apologies.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, sir?
No, I was misunderstanding from my part.
All right. Let's see. Let's talk about 18 hours of community service. I will dismiss. I'll amend the improper license to allowing. That will not abstract to the Secretary of State, so it will not cause you any issues moving forward. And I will amend the disregard and a red signal to a blocking traffic. 18 hours of community service will clear it up. I'll dismiss the allowing the misdemeanor upon completion of the 18 hours of community service, and I'll close out the blocking traffic. You want to do that, sir?
Yeah. Well, would I have any other option?
No. Go to your alphabet judge and fight the case.
All right. Yeah, that works.
All right.
I got a question, Your Honor.
Pardon me?
I have a question, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
They hit me with the no insurance and no proof of registration. I don't know if it shows up on your end, but I had brought proof to the court that I had insurance and registration that day. I just didn't have it.
But you still have the allowing and do you have proof of registration and insurance? You have an equipment violation as well.
So I have two different tickets. I don't know what date they got me a
Listen,
date.
I got 4 tickets. I got 4 tickets here. I don't see the allowing. I don't see the no proof of insurance. That doesn't appear that it made it.
Okay, because I think I took care of it when I brought it to court. In regards to the tints, I had them removed. I don't know if you need to show you proof. I had got a receipt from the shop.
All right, let's see the proof.
Give me 1 second, Your Honor, please.
I still need a good phone number from you, sir.
Phone number? 313-438-3452.
I need you to take this number down as well.
Okay.
313-879-2155. That's the number over there. It's the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center where you'll be doing the community service.
Okay. Just to repeat, it was 313-879-2155.
Correct.
Okay. Your Honor, can you give me a second? I thought I had it in my papers right here. I'm just gonna grab it.
All right, listen. We'll do this. I'm gonna just go ahead with 12 hours of community service since you took care of the. Do you have the registry, the insurance?
Yes, sir.
Where is that? Is that
Yes,
sitting
sir.
there with you?
Yes, sir.
12 hours of community service.
So I don't know if you can see it. This is the registration.
I'm talking about the insurance.
Yeah, the insurance is right here as well.
Now hold on, let's see. Continue to hold that up there.
All right.
All right, so I don't see an expiration date and your name keeps coming. All right, let's see here. I just don't see an expiration date. I see an effective date.
Let me point it out for you real quick. It's right here, Your Honor.
And what is it?
It's 8/12/22.
So that's not any good.
But that was the date that I got my ticket. Was prior to that date. But I have the new one. But that was the occurrence that I had during the traffic.
12 hours of community service will dismiss the other charges. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir, if you choose. Now, one thing, counselors, I need to get this advice of rights form to these I don't know a good way to do that. I need to start getting these advice of rights forms to every individual. Can you have me on advice of rights form, please? Right now, I'm gonna read it into the record. Or why don't you do this? Do you have a copy of that advice of rights form, Mr. Wallace?
Yes.
Do you have a copy of that form?
I do.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, and I want you to go over those rights with your client, and then we'll state on the record whether those rights have gotten, whether your client understands those rights. In the future, we're gonna get a way to put this assigned copy in the file. All right, so go ahead and this is an extra layer that's going to take an extra amount of time, but it's a necessary one. Go ahead and I'm going to put Mr. Abdullah in the breakout room with you. Go over his rights. We'll take the plea. Then we do that. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, join the room, please. Good morning, Ms. Tucker. How are you?
Unmute, Ms. Tucker. Good morning. Or it looks like maybe audio is not connected yet.
There it is now.
It was unmuted before. Something with the audio still because we can't hear.
Yeah, that's great. All right, let's move on. All right. Maria Moreno Chavez.
Ms. Tucker, you want to sign out and sign back in and see if that might work? I don't want to get Attorney Wallace's P number when he comes back.
Ross? Mr. Lustig?
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Who's your client?
Good morning. It's Zeph Lujurai. That's Lugjuraj.
Okay, good morning. Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yes.
Okay.
Good morning to you.
If you need the ticket number, I have it, Judge. Thank you.
We're gonna need to see, you gotta stay in here today. Who's your right? Who's the officer on this case? Do you know, counselor? Let's see. I can probably ascertain that. Who was the
Officer Harvey.
I don't see Officer Harvey in the room. Only had two. You have more than two, you got three. You got, now what about Mr. Real Robinson? I haven't spoken to him. He's in the breakout room waiting on. I'm gonna break that one. I put you in court. He wasn't there. He's in there now. No, he's Sal?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
Can you join that breakout room? He's for another lease for. You already spoke with him? Yeah, right. Are we good on that?
Yes, Your Honor. We're just waiting on the interpreter. I also have another one that's for Garza, Reynaldo Garza. It's a ticket.
Garza?
What's going on? Court.
All right. What for? All right, is an equipment violation for Garza. Garza. What's the equipment violation? It's formal hearing. I don't know if we have a ticket or not. It's Gerald. He's in the breakout. All right. All right. Let's move on to when is Mr. You're back here, Mr. Wallace.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Al-Massab. Mr. Al-Massab, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Wallace breakout room. Mr. Wallace, were you able to go over the advice and rights with your counsel, with your client?
I was, Your Honor.
And did Mr. Al-Massab, did Mr. Counsel answer all your questions?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and you satisfied, you still want to enter into this agreement?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, but nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down, sir. And again, for the record, you went over your advice and rights, and you understand all those rights, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
You don't have any questions about those rights, right?
No, sir.
You know you'll be giving up those rights when you enter into this plea agreement, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, sir, let me draw your attention back to December the 16th, 2022, at around 1:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of McGraw and Trench Street, sir. On that day, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor.
Did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
No, no, it was suspended, but I wasn't aware at the time.
No, what I'm asking you, did he ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Oh,
Did he ask
yeah.
you for your license, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you couldn't produce a valid driver's license on that day, could you?
No, I couldn't.
And why is that?
I wasn't aware it was suspended.
Whether you're aware of it or not, you were aware of it after you took your license, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're not disputing the fact that it was suspended on that day, are you?
No.
Okay, well, there it is. I find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's going to be a 0-point offense. It is going to be a misdemeanor that does not abstract to the Secretary of State. But I told you, upon completion of 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, that I will dismiss the case completely. Okay, so with stipulation of probable cause, I'm going to dismiss all the other matters.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, and I'm going to set a review date. I need you to get in contact with Mr. Phillips over here this afternoon at that 313-879-2155 number to set up those hours of community service. I'm going to set a review date for February 22nd, 2023 at 8:25. You have those hours completed, sir. We'll dismiss this case and we'll put it behind you, all right?
All right.
The suspension comes from what day was the stop? on 12/16/2022, the suspension comes from that insurance ticket from 8/1/2022. And that ticket is being dismissed today, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, I would wait 48 to 72 hours and I would approach the Secretary of State for a driver's license again, if they don't send you one in the mail automatically, all right?
All right, thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you. I'll see you back on the 22nd of February.
You as well. Thank you, Attorney Wallace. Y'all have a good day.
All right,
Thank you. Have a good one.
all right, let's move on to Maria Romero Chavez.
Pasamos ahora al caso de María Romero Chávez.
Sí, soy yo.
Yes, sir.
This is the city of Detroit. Good morning to you, ma'am. This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Romero Chavez. Case numbers SP 1408177 and SP 1408171. Appearance for the record, please.
Buenos días, señora. Esta es la ciudad de Detroit versus María Romero Chávez. Número de caso SP 14081-871. Que diga su nombre, por favor.
Sí, soy yo. María Adelaida Romero Chávez.
Yes, sir. María Adelaida Romero Chávez.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ted Wallace on behalf of Ms. Romero Chavez.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy Ted Wallace, representando a la señora Chávez.
There's the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Let's make sure that it's set for a pre-trial.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Déjeme verificar que es eso lo que tenemos aquí.
Ok.
No, show cause as it relates to arraignment, counselor.
No, tenemos programado para hoy es una audiencia para establecer causas razonables debido a una lectura de cargos. El licenciado, ¿qué dice usted?
I stand mute and wait for him reading, Your Honor.
Nosotros vamos a guardar silencio, su señoría.
In their not guilty plea on your client's behalf, I'm going to put you and your client and Ms. Villaroo in the breakout room. The offer for your client is going to be 12 hours of community service with the allowing and dismiss the speeding ticket. And if she wants to take the deal, she can make sure that she has her advice of rights read to her, okay?
I will, Your Honor. Quick question: the 12 hours, would that result in a dismissal after the 12 hours?
That will.
Okay.
Bien, así que voy a procesar para su cliente una declaración de no culpable. Lo que estoy proponiendo yo es que ella cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso que era de exceso de velocidad quedaría desestimado junto con el otro. Vamos a pasarlos todos a una sala privada de consulta.
All right. Any of the retained people ready? Tell her to join the breakout room.
Your Honor, I'm your second house counsel for this morning.
Yeah, I got you, Ms. Tucker.
And Judge, I'm still ready on Mr. Lugerai.
Did Lugerai, did the officer show?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Harvey. We have the Arabic interpreter here as well. Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Zeph Lugerai, case number SP 1403672, count 1. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. May it please the court, Dov Lustig on behalf of Mr. Lugerai, who has granted me agency authority to appear on his behalf for purposes of this civil infraction.
Right, so we're waiving his presence, Counselor.
Yes, we are. Yes, sir.
All right. Grant that motion to waive his presence since you have the authority and agreement on his behalf, and apparently it's not going to be an agreement because we do not have a Officer Harvey. Officer Harvey, having not seen that person in the breakout room or in the waiting room, and having not heard that person respond to calling his name, I'm going to dismiss the case. No officer. Oh, I guess I prematurely. Did you make that motion?
I would move to dismiss, Judge, and I'm very appreciative of your time today. Thank you.
Very well. I'm going to grant that motion. I'm appreciative of your time as well, Counselor, and I'll grant the motion to dismiss no officer. If there's nothing further, have a very good day.
Thanks.
Attorney Lustig, can I get your P number before you go?
You too. Sure, 51250.
Thank you.
And you all have a great day. Thank you.
Have a better one. I did get the Arabic interpreter in here.
Yes.
Good morning to you, Mr. Interpreter, or Madam Interpreter.
Good morning, Your Honor. Samara Hall interpreting Arabic for the court.
Very well. Who needed that interpreter?
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney LSL for Nuseba. We needed the interpreter.
And did you work out your deal with brother counsel?
Your Honor, I did speak to him. We're going to set this matter for a trial.
Okay, let's go ahead and swear Madam Interpreter in. Madam Interpreter, can you state your name and credentials for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Samara Rahal, interpret Arabic for the court, state certified qualified.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from Arabic to English and English to Arabic?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's call the case. Where's your client, Counselor?
Your Honor, he should be logged in. He's sending me text, so he's here somewhere.
We call his name?
Mr. Nuseba. I'm sorry, I don't know if he's in the waiting room.
Yes. Like this. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
In regards to the possibly the Samsung, I muted that.
Hey, anybody, is there Mr. Nuseba here?
Sayyid Nuseba.
Hey, well. Nuseba?
Your Honor, he's sending me a screenshot that he's in the waiting room, saying the host will let him in soon.
Hello?
I just closed the waiting room.
Okay.
Unless he's Shelly's. Let's go ahead. This is the city of Detroit versus Faulkner.
Medina. I'm sorry.
Nuseba. Case number U64778022. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Lawrence LSL 71355 with and on behalf of Mr. Fakir Nuseba.
Hello. Oh, good morning, Your Honor. Samara Rahal interpreting Arabic for the court.
Mr. Nuseba, are you there?
سيد نسيبة أنت موجود؟ أنت هون؟ سامع؟
Well, since you have the individual, your contact, you want to waive this?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear the last part, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
You want to waive his presence since you're in contact with him?
Yes, please, Your Honor. I've indicated to him what we're going to do, and I have authority to set this for a trial.
Should I interpret your?
You can choose. I'll think he has it there.
عم بيقول انه برضو انت مش غني عنك، محاميك عم بيمثلك وراح وموافق واتصل فيك وموافقين انه تكملوا فيها للقضيه بقضيه.
With that, I'm going to set a trial date. I'm going to waive the presence. He is counselor. You seem to be in contact. It just seems to be something going on with your client's device or not being able to connect properly. But I'm going to waive the presence and I'm going to set a trial date for February 15th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
عين يوم خميس الساعة 9 الصبح شهر 2 يوم 15 الساعة 9 الصبح.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I have a conflict that morning. Can we go to the following week? Is that permissible?
Yes, the 22nd, the 20, let's do the 22nd of February.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
رجعوا غيروا التاريخ ل 22 الشهر شهر 2 2023 يوم 22 الساعة 9 الصبح.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you and your client.
Thank you. Your Honor, I also have Garza that ticket. If I could speak to the prosecutor or the officer.
Where's the Garza? Who's the officer?
It's a good question.
Should I leave, Your Honor?
Well, there was another person that needed an Arabic interpreter as well.
Oh, okay.
Who else needs an Arabic interpreter? All right. I suppose I thought someone else needed an Arabic interpreter. All right. Yes, I suppose you can. If we need, we'll call back. What about Ahmed? Do you need an Arabic interpreter?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be fine. Thank you.
All right. All right. Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Bye.
Let's
have a
move on.
day.
Good morning again, Your Honor. May I check if our officers have arrived yet, please?
All right. Who are the clients that you have?
I have Mr. Suazo, S-U-A-Z-O.
All right, let's check him first. Juan Vargas, Officer Juan Vargas. This is the city of Detroit versus Maynard SWAT. Does he need an interpreter?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Juan Vargas, no Juan Vargas in the breakout room. All right, who is your other client, Ms. Bogowski?
That is Mr. Chavez.
Martin?
Yes, Your Honor, although he is having trouble connecting. He's not here in the office with me.
Tabitha Sears. Not very good. Okay, all right. So I don't know if we're gonna wait on the interpreter for this. We can just put this on the record. It's a dismissal. So are you okay proceeding without the interpreter?
Yes, you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Maynard Suazo Case number.
Yes, Your Honor, we
SP
waive the interpreter.
SP 1381950, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ms. Golgowski,
Rachel Glogowski, 374194, on behalf of Mr. Suazo.
All right,
Yes.
today is the time set for a trial.
I'm sorry.
There's no, is there an officer? Vargas, Officer Vargas. Hearing no response and have not seen or heard or seen that person join the room at all. It is now 9:38. Go ahead, Ms. Bogowski.
In the absence of the officer, defendant respectfully moves for dismissal of his charges, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss based on no officer. That
Thank
takes
you, Your
care
Honor.
of that. What about your other client?
I have had trouble connecting with him. I believe he's having trouble connecting in. Are we permitted to waive his presence or?
You spoken with him this morning?
Not since yesterday, no.
Why don't you get him here? I do understand get him here. He needs to get here.
I know, I understand. May we pass on this and wait
Yes.
for him?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good morning,
connected.
Judge. I was at it out of the room.
All right, hold on a second. Say that again. I see everybody's hand is up and ready to go. We're going to get you there as soon as we can.
Veo que muchos de los participantes han levantado la mano, lo veo en la pantalla. Pido que esperen pacientemente, ya llegaremos a su caso. Gracias.
What about you, ma'am? Just mention, what is your name at 681-9724?
Antonia Humble.
Humble.
Yes.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, let's move on. Let's go back on the record. Mr. Wallace, did we get an understanding of what Ms. Romero Chavez?
Yes, Sharon, she'd like to take advantage of the offer.
El licenciado, ella habló con la señora Chávez para saber qué ella quiere hacer. Sí, su señoría, ella quiere aceptar la oferta.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Una pregunta.
I have a question.
Wait a minute.
Espere tantito.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Maria Romero Chavez. Ms. Chavez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Wallace in the breakout room, and I'm understanding that you want to take the allowing. Is that correct?
Señora Romero Chávez, volvemos a su caso. Le di la oportunidad de hablar con el abogado defensor, el señor Wallace. Él me ha dejado saber que usted quiere aceptar la oferta que le han propuesto. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Wallace, please.
Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señora Wallace.
No, I think he misspoke. It's Romero Chavez.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
él se equivocó, señora Chávez, Romero Chávez. Buen número de teléfono para usted, señora.
248.
¿Sí?
416.
¿Sí?
9852.
98.
52.
52, muchas gracias. 248-416-9852.
All right. She needs to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Ahora, señora, necesitamos que usted apunte este número que le vamos a dar. Es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. ¿Tiene bolígrafo?
Sí, diga.
Yes, tell me.
It'd be 313-879-2155.
Apunte
Ok.
313-879-2155.
Sí, ya.
So, ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señora, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am.
Ya usted puede
Ma'am,
levantar la mano, señora.
you understand, ma'am, that if you're not a United States citizen, the conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y señora, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle problemas con la inmigración?
Sí.
Yes. Ma'am, you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y señora, ¿comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima que le pudiéramos dar en este caso son 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas. ¿Comprende usted? Yes.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. And that you went over in the breakout room, the counselor went over to you on your advice, your rights. Did you understand those rights?
Y cuando la pasamos a la sala de consulta privada con el abogado defensor, ¿él revisó con usted el aviso de derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights, ma'am?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a sus derechos que él le leyó?
No.
No.
Somebody's trying to tell you what to do and say. I can't have that person telling you what to do and say.
Hay una persona a su lado que le está diciendo qué hacer y qué decir. No puedo permitir que una persona le diga a usted qué hacer y qué decir.
No.
No.
Still, that gentleman's been here before. He's had tickets. What is his name?
Ese señor ha estado aquí anteriormente y él ha tenido boletas de infracción. ¿Cuál es el nombre de él?
Hi, sorry. My name is Javier Martinez.
Stop instructing her, sir.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Deje de estar instruyéndole a ella qué hacer o decir, señor. Perdón, su señoría.
Ma'am, I'm going to draw your attention back to November the 17th, 2022 at around 1:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Warren and Daniel Street. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, quiero llamarle la atención a la fecha del 17 de noviembre del 2022, aproximadamente a la 1:27 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Warren y Daniels. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
On that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese día el policía le pidió que le mostrara a él una licencia vigente de conducir.
I gave you one. Here. This is for the first.
Okay.
No,
Would you like the interpreter to repeat the question, Your Honor?
You can. I'm gonna, Mr. I still believe that he's instructing her on answering the questions. Tell him if I hear him do that again, I'm gonna hold him in contempt.
Señor, Si usted vuelve a aconsejarla a ella, el juez quiere que yo le diga a usted que lo va a acusar de desacato de la corte.
Yo estoy manejando.
I'm driving.
You can ask her the question again.
Señora, ¿es cierto que este día le pidió el policía que le enseñara a él una licencia válida de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't produce a driver's license on that day, could you, ma'am?
Y ese día usted no le pudo enseñar una licencia válida. ¿Es correcto, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
¿Por qué no lo tenía?
Because I did not have one.
Very good, ma'am. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm gonna order you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I'd dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
Bien, señora, así que yo voy a aceptar su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado que usted le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso queda desestimado cuando cumple esas horas. Y si el abogado me indica que hay causa razonable, voy a desestimar el otro cargo contra usted en este momento. Sí, su señoría.
All right, the review date is gonna be, February 22nd, 2023 at 8:25. I need you to get in contact with Ms. Blinteo over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center at that number I gave. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you're free to leave.
Bien, señora, así que la fecha para revisar su caso es el 22 de febrero del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Yo necesito que esta tarde usted llame a la señora Buentello al número que nosotros le dimos, que es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, ya se puede ir.
¿En febrero qué? Disculpe.
February, what day? Excuse me.
22nd.
El 22.
El 22.
22nd.
¿A qué hora?
At
El
what
22,
time?
el 22 de febrero.
The 22nd of February?
Yes, that's the time I need you to come back and show us that you completed the community service.
Y ese es el día que yo necesito que usted regrese para mostrarnos que usted ya cumplió con su servicio comunitario.
Digo usted el 22 de febrero ¿a qué hora?
So you said the 22nd, February 22nd, but at what time?
8:25, ma'am, 8:25.
A las 8:25, señora, a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Sí, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, be safe out there and good luck to you. I'll see you back on the 22nd of February.
Bien, señora, así que si no hay nada más, le deseo a usted que tenga un buen día y un día seguro y vuelvo a verla a usted el 22 de febrero.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
All right, counselors, anybody ready on their cases? The retained counselors.
Yes, Your Honor, Douglas Abraham for Mr. Lanes, Miss Laneson.
All right, what's gonna be the outcome of that?
Well, Your Honor, it was set for a formal hearing at 8:30. The officer was not a witness. My client never received a paper ticket. We'll be asking for a dismissal.
Who was the officer?
Robinson.
Have you got have you discussed this with counsel?
No,
You didn't have a chance to discuss this with Goss?
no, I've never been put in a breakout room.
Okay, let me put you in there now. He's in there now.
Thank you.
What about this Garza?
Your Honor, I'm on Garza. This is Attorney Ellisell. I was hoping to speak to the prosecutor or the officer on that.
This is a formal hearing today?
Yes, Your Honor. It's Officer Fitzgerald.
Officer Fitzgerald, are you there? Let's go. This is the city of Detroit versus Ronaldo Garza III, case number SP 141-34241. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Lawrence LSL 71355 on behalf of Reynaldo Garza with authority.
All right, today is the date and time set for a formal hearing in the matter. I did have Officer Fitzgerald here, Officer Harris here. However, he is not here now. Nevertheless, I do not have a formal complaint here. All I have is a register of action, and I don't proceed that way. So do you want to make a motion, Counselor?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I don't proceed with ROAs. I need a formal complaint.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd respectfully raise a motion to dismiss the matter based on an insufficient complaint.
All right, I'm gonna grant that motion to dismiss. I will acknowledge that Officer Harris did show, and he's not here now. So nevertheless, I don't have that information. No complaint. I'll grant that motion. There's nothing further, Counselor. You have a very good day. Good luck.
You as well. Thank you, Your Honor.
What's your client's presence? Did he leave already? Did he put his
Yo
key
estoy
on?
listo.
I am ready.
Let's get the gentleman up there, Gonzalez, Jovan, with the hat on. Take your hat off.
El señor González, Jovan, que tiene cachucha puesta, quítese esa cachucha.
He's not listening. Gonzalez, D-E-Y, yes. Unmute yourself, please.
¿Está silenciado usted, señor González? Por favor, prenda el micrófono.
Hola, buenos días.
Hello, good morning.
Buenos días. What's your name, sir?
Buenos
Walter
días.
Ángel
Dígame
Morales.
su nombre.
Walter Ángel Morales.
¿Cómo es?
Walter Ángel Morales.
Walter Ángel Morales.
Okay, very well. Good morning to you.
Muy bien, buenos días a usted.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Ted Wallace on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez.
Y soy Ted Wallace, el abogado representando al señor Morales.
This is the city of Detroit versus Walter Morales, case number SP 141-4961. SP 141-4962, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
El caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Walter Ángel Morales. Números de caso SP14-14962, cargos 1, 2 y 3 y SP14-14961. Que digan sus nombres.
My 3 announcements.
Mr.
I can make 4
Wallace,
announcements.
Mrs. Tucker, I need an appearance, please.
Ted Wallace on behalf of Mr. Morales.
Soy Ted Wallace representando al señor Morales.
Okay, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. As for purposes of arraignment, go ahead, Counselor.
Stand mute and wait for my reading, Your Honor.
Este es el día y este es el momento que teníamos programado para tener la lectura de cargos. ¿Qué dice usted, licenciado? Yo digo que vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente. Su señoría.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. You decline a $0 bond.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y le voy a dar una fianza de $0.
Let me ask your client, do you have valid registration, insurance, and a valid driver's license, Mr. Morales?
Quiero preguntarle a su cliente, señor Morales, ¿tiene usted seguro de vehículo, licencia de conducir y registración de vehículo que estén vigente?
Nada más tengo registración de vehículo.
I just have my vehicle registration.
You want to do some community service to clear this up?
¿Y le gustaría a usted hacer unas horitas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto?
¿Solo es la opción o hay otras opciones?
Is that my only option or is there another option?
Well, that's your only option in this court. This is community court. So I'm only gonna offer you as community service. I can send you off to your alphabet judge and you can see if you can, what you can do over there.
Bueno, en esta corte, la única opción que usted tendría es de hacer servicio comunitario, porque esta es la corte de comunitaria. Ahora, si usted quiere ver si puede resolverlo de alguna otra manera, lo puedo mandar a usted a la otra corte que le tocaría a usted, según su apellido, a ver si puede resolverlo de otra manera.
The offer will be 12 hours of community service and will dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service.
Pero en esta corte le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya cumplido, los casos quedan desestimados, caso cerrado.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
And you do have an absolute right to a trial.
Y sépase que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio.
All right. Mr. Wallace, go ahead in the breakout room with Ms. Villaroo and read Mr. Morales' advice of rights and make sure that he's okay with taking the plea here. Let him know that he has an absolute right to a trial.
I understand, Your Honor. Question, what's the offer, what's the charge he'll be pleading to?
He'll be pleading to the amended count of driver's license never acquired, is amended count of allowing, and we'll dismiss the other cases.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay.
Señor Wallace, pase ahora a una sala de consulta privada con el cliente suyo, con el señor Morales, para que le explique cuáles son los derechos constitucionales que él tiene según el formulario de aviso de derechos. Y su señoría, ¿cuál sería la oferta que usted le propone? Le proponemos entonces una reducción del cargo. El cargo sería que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir y los otros cargos quedarían desestimados.
Okay.
Vamos a pasar ahora a la sala de consulta.
This is the city of Detroit versus Abdul Rahim Ahmad, case number SP 1405946, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1405947. Appearance for the record, please.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Mr. Abdul Rahman Ahmed.
Yes.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Your offer, sir, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, Your Honor, right here. I mean, I showed him the last time, but I have him here. This is the registration.
Let's see, push it up to the screen, please. I don't see him anymore. Say something, please.
Yes, hello.
Okay, there it is. There, it pops off of there very quickly. What is the date on that registration?
2023.
And then what about the insurance? The CD insurance.
State Farm, right here.
All right, slide it over so I can see it actually. That's the most important part there, as far as I'm concerned. Can you see that? That's not valid.
It is. So 23. Oh, okay, it's probably downstairs. Give me 1 second.
All right, I'm going to offer you, upon seeing that valid insurance, I'm going to offer you a block in traffic, 6 hours of community service. You want to take that deal?
I mean, I get the insurance, Your Honor. I swear I do.
No, but you got this disregarding the red signal. They say you ran this red light. That's in lieu of the, that's amended count for running a red light. That's a 3-point ticket. The blocking traffic is 0 points, 6 hours of community service.
Is there anything that can you like help me out with? Because I'm a CDO and I'm not trying to lose my job, Your Honor, because my boss told me if you're gonna get any points, we're gonna fire you. Could you please like do something about it?
No, that's no points on that blocking traffic. There's no points. It doesn't
there's
have
no point.
It's like an expensive parking ticket. 6 hours of community service. We'll close it out.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right. Where's the insurance, sir?
Second. It's probably in the car.
A good phone number from you, please. All right, we're gonna pass that matter. So he can
I swear I
get
got it had earlier, but I don't know where did I put it.
All right, do we have, oh, they're in the breakout room. Got a long line here. It's gonna be a long morning. We have the insurance, sir?
Yes. 1 second.
Where is it? All right. Is Lopez Martinez, Jose Guadalupe, Lopez Martinez there?
Sí, buenos días.
All right, you need an interpreter, right?
No. Yeah, oh yeah. Sí.
Vazzy
Yes,
Corleone?
thank you.
Visitor.
What's that?
Someone who's supposed to be on Zoom today, but they came in person, plus they need Spanish interpreter, so.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
We have somebody outside.
Yes.
He was downstairs and they told him to come up.
Mhm.
You can let him in.
I'm sorry.
Are you
last
gonna
night.
be here with us?
I have to get somebody because I'm supposed to be outside.
Take your time.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we're back.
Okay, what meeting are you in?
Let's go back on the, let's go off the record for Mr. Ahmed, and let's go back on the record with Mr. Morales. Mr. Morales, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Bueno, señor Morales, ahora volvemos y abrimos el acta en el caso suyo. Le di, señor Morales, usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, licenciado, ¿qué es lo que van a hacer?
He would like to take advantage of the court's most generous offer, Your Honor.
Él quiere aprovecharse de la oferta muy generosa de la corte, su señoría.
Right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Morales?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Morales?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Swear or the right, yes. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Mr. Morales, did you go over did the council go over your advice or rights form?
Y señor Morales, ¿su abogado defensor revisó el aviso de derechos con usted?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos que él le dijo?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions regarding those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a sus derechos?
No.
No.
Okay, you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y comprende usted que usted no, si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle problemas con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You do understand you have an absolute right to a trial, right?
Y usted entiende, ¿verdad?, que tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand if you're taking this offer, you're going to give that trial right up?
Y comprende usted que si usted acepta esta oferta, este acuerdo, usted renuncia el derecho de tener un juicio, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
And no one's offered you anything other than what we stated in the record, is that correct?
Y nadie le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho y que consta en el acta, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
I'm going to draw your attention back to December the 13th, 2022 at around 3:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Lanyo and Wall Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Lanyo and what other street, Your Honor?
McGraw.
Oh, McGraw, yes. Entonces, señor, le llamo usted la atención a la fecha del 13 de diciembre del 2022 a las 3:01 aproximadamente en la ciudad de Detroit. Tuvo en la área de las calles de Lanyo y McGraw. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, and on that day, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese día el policía le preguntó a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't produce that license, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo enseñar, ¿no es cierto? No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué no pudo?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Okay, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing unlicensed driver to drive, order to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I dismiss upon completion. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
Así que voy a encontrar que voy a sacar la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya cumplido, este caso queda desestimado. Y si usted está de acuerdo que hay causa razonable, licenciado, hoy mismo voy a desestimar el otro cargo contra él. De acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, I need your phone number, sir.
Necesito un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
313-247-6774.
247-6774.
Sí.
Gracias. 313-247-6774.
All right, you need to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Ahora necesito
That's
Please
Trace
continue, Your Honor.
Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155. Señora, ahora yo necesito que usted apunte este número de teléfono. Es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y ese número es el 313-879-2155.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, call Ms. Quintero over there this afternoon and you can set up the time to get those community service hours done. I'm giving you till February 22nd, 2023 at 8:25 is your next review date to have those done, all right?
Bien, así que quiero que esta misma tarde usted llame ese número, pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Le voy a dar usted hasta el 22 de febrero para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. El caso va a ser revisado el 22 de febrero a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you. And I will see you on
Your Honor,
Y
let
si
me
no hay
tell-
nada más, señor, entonces le deseo buen día y lo voy a ver usted el 22 de febrero. Buena suerte.
Okay, perdón.
Okay, excuse me.
Yes.
El 22 de febrero voy a tener otra corte para desestimar el caso, para ver que está terminado.
Okay, so on the 22nd of February, I do have another court date, and that's the date that the case is going to be dismissed.
Yes, that's the date it'll be dismissed. You can just pop in here right in the morning. We'll get you right out. If you're on the list, you don't need to show back up. Ms. Quintero can confirm that you'll be on the list.
Sí, el 22 de febrero es el día que usted vuelve a comparecer. Va a ser brevecito. Venga por la mañana, es a las 8:25 y el caso queda desestimado. Y la señorita Buentello va a poner su nombre en la lista de los individuos que han cumplido.
Okay, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Bien, que pase buen día, señor, y le deseo buena suerte.
Yes, igualmente. Bye.
Yes, thank you. Bye-bye.
Gracias.
Mr. Ahmed, let's go back on the.
Yes,
Mr. Ahmed.
yes, sir, right here. I hope you could see her right now.
Is that, push it closer, please.
Got it?
No,
I
not
didn't-
yet. It's frozen.
I didn't see you before. I didn't have number
Is it?
3.
January 11th, that's still not good.
No, this is 23,
I
I
know,
swear.
I know.
January,
My shit
like
ain't right.
2023.
Listen, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
when
it.
I first
January
looked,
11th,
it wasn't nothing on there
2023.
but 3 hours.
Well, you got.
Okay, January, okay, it's January the 11th, 2023.
So what's today's date, sir?
Okay, we're on January, I don't know. We're in the 18th. You're right.
Okay, so what does that mean?
But they didn't send me the new ones. I have
That's
no
your
idea.
pro- That becomes your problem, not mine. I asked for some
Okay.
valid insurance.
Okay,
You want to come back?
sure.
All right, I'm gonna leave the offer open. Come back next week and pre-trial, or you can come back tomorrow. If you have. if you give me
Okay,
a-
I'll come. All
give me
right,
a
I'll come
copy of
tomorrow
the
then.
insurance. What's your phone number?
313-498-5881.
Mr. Ahmed, if you have State Farm, you can get a copy of your insurance through the State Farm app.
I mean, I can't, how am I gonna print it right now? How am I gonna
I'm
show
saying,
it?
when you come back tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I know how that's.
Are you coming back tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna put you over till tomorrow. If there's nothing further, tomorrow, 8:30.
Same time?
At 8:30, get in here first, I'll get you out first. Open the room at 8:25.
Gotcha.
All right.
8:25. Okay.
This is the city
All right,
of
thank you.
Detroit. Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Guadalupe Lopez Martinez, case number SP 136-111, 0 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 136-111-41. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Guadalupe López Martínez. Números de caso SP 136-11141, cargos 1, SP 136-111, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Good morning, Your Honor.
José Guadalupe López Martínez.
José Guadalupe López Martínez.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Jose Guadalupe Lopez Martinez.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy Tamika Tucker, número P85402, representando al señor José Guadalupe López Martínez.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, counselor.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos. Proceda, adelante, licenciada.
Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information.
Su señoría, nosotros renunciamos que nos tenemos que leer los cargos formalmente.
Who's on that? Get on that Samsung device. Unmute,
¿Quién es la?
the lady that's talking about she's been here for 3 hours.
Ya pasó.
What happened?
Buenos días. Disculpe, una pregunta para usted.
Good morning. Excuse me, but I have a question for you.
Mr. Raymond, is that Mr. Martinez?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Mr. Martinez, if you interrupt me again, I'm putting you all the way in the back of the line, okay?
Señor Martínez, si usted vuelve a interrumpirme una vez más, voy a ponerle usted al final de la lista de casos.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Where were we on the arraignment part for Mr. Lopez Martinez?
Yes, Your Honor. We waived the formal reading of the information.
Sí, entonces, ¿en qué quedamos con el señor López Martínez? Quedamos en que vamos a renunciar, que usted nos tenga que leer los casos formalmente.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I have nothing but ROAs. The offer today, if your client does not have a valid driver's license, is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room so you can go over that with him. If he wants to take a plea, please go over his advice and rights thoroughly with him.
Bien, así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0. Lo único que tengo yo ante mí es el ROA, el registro de acciones. La oferta que tenemos para él hoy, si es que él no tiene una licencia vigente de conducir, es que le vamos a modificar el cargo a que él le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Quiero que ahora pasen ustedes a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda usted revisar con su cliente los derechos que él tiene con respecto a un juicio y que le lea sus derechos.
He's in the room. Join the room, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Salas Martinez, do you need an interpreter, sir?
Señor Salas Martínez, ¿necesita un intérprete?
Solís, Solís Martínez.
Solís Martinez, sorry.
Yeah.
You need an interpreter?
Es Solís Martínez. ¿Necesita usted intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, let's go on. We'll get you afterwards when Mrs. Villarreal comes out.
Tan pronto la señora Villarruel regrese, tomamos su caso, señor.
Okay.
Do we have a Catherine Abraham? Catherine Abraham. What about Corleone Bazzi? No Corleone Bazzi. What about, there's Victoria Glimpse. Is Victoria there? She was here earlier.
Here.
You're there, ma'am? All right. Let's call the case. You need to put some more clothes on, please.
One moment, please. Here.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Victoria. Give me the last name.
Glimpse, as in stare. Glimpse.
Yeah, I said it right the first time. This is the city of Detroit versus Victoria Glimpse, case number SP 1171029, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 117100301, SP 133004111, SP 133067881. Appearance for the record, please.
Victoria Glimpse.
You're on mute, Mr. Wallace.
Almost like my first day. Good morning, Your Honor. Ted Wallace on behalf of Ms. Glimpse.
Okay, good morning. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench. Counselor.
Would stand mute and ask that the warrant be set aside, Your Honor.
All right, we'll you're not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to set aside the default judgment on SP 133000411. You have a file for her?
No, because it's a regular bench.
All right, I don't have a file. What I'm going to do is I can either set your client another date. She's going to be with me anyway. She does not need to be a part of the community court, although she can do community service if she chooses to. Nevertheless, as purposes of today, we will set a pretrial date this matter. And we will not bring you back on the community court date, ma'am, so it's not so congested. Let's make sure pretrial 15. Yes, all right, so let's do it pretrial the 14th, 2023 at 8:30. Ma'am, what's taking you, what do you need to get a valid driver's license?
I'm not necessarily sure, but I would do anything to get that in order.
Why don't you go to the Secretary of State? And you
Okay.
never know. Go to the
Okay,
Secretary. Set aside the default she's been paying on this ticket. So go to the Secretary of State, and if they don't give you a license, you can ask them exactly what is holding your driver's license up. If you can come in here with a valid driver's license, then you can get a much better offer. So they should be able to tell you, if they don't give you the license, they should be able to tell you exactly case numbers and courthouses and everything, what's affecting your driver's license. So I'll give you an opportunity to do that. February 14th, 2023 is going to be your next court date. Come dressed fully next time, and we'll get you in as soon as we can and out as soon as we can. All right. Do you have any questions, ma'am?
I do have a question. The last time that I went to Secretary of State, they was telling me that I had paid all my tickets off at that current time, and I moved, so they sent a letter in the mail to my old address, saying that I had to wait a year to get my license. Within that year, I had got another ticket and I wasn't aware. So that was the original reason why I couldn't get my license.
I don't know how you get another ticket and not be aware. That's kind of like, I don't know. But at the end of the day, I'm setting aside the default on this moving violation. It hasn't hit the Secretary of State yet. When was the last time you went to the Secretary of State?
2020.
I would go again, ma'am. Things have changed a lot since 2020, so just try, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, I'll see you back on February 14th. That's Valentine's Day. Good luck to you, ma'am. I hope you get that license.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye-bye. All right, Ms. Glogowski, are your client ready yet?
Unfortunately, Your Honor, I'm having trouble getting hold of him. I apologize for the.
Oh, go ahead. I'm gonna be here. So if you get a hold of them, then come on back. All right.
Thank you.
Let's move on with All right, Andrea Gooden.
Am I free to leave?
Yes, I'm here.
You're free to leave. Yes, you are. Good luck to you, man. Have a great day. Is this Gooden here?
Yes,
All right, where are you, ma'am?
I'm right here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Andrea Gooden, case number SP 136207883.
Hi.
Appearance for the record, please.
Andrea
Ted Wallace on behalf of Ms. Gooden.
Okay, today is the date time set for arraignment on the bench warrant, I believe. Go ahead, Mr. Wallace.
I would stand mute and ask the court to set aside the warrant.
All right, I mean, the not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and right this time, I'm going to dismiss the case. Ms. Gooden has paid related civil infractions, and I'm going to waive the warrant fee. There's nothing further, Ms. Gooden.
No.
Have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
All right, thank you.
Okay, let's move on to.
That was quick as hell.
Mr. Anthony Lockhart.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that Anthony Dwayne Lockhart?
Yes, sir.
How old are you, sir?
Good.
I said, how old are you?
Oh, 24.
You're 24 years old, and is this you with $3,164 worth of tickets?
Yes. But it was a few tickets on there that I know I didn't get from when it was someone there that said I was around like 13 or 14. I know I didn't get.
Other than that, all the rest of them are you.
Yeah, but I know I wasn't that young.
You're 24 years old, and you've had this
Yes.
much police contact.
Yes.
The City of Detroit versus Anthony Dwayne strike that. This is City of Detroit versus Anthony Dwayne Lockhart. Case number SP 104-5573, counts 1, 2, and 3. This one's in warrant status, SP 1146122. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1208255, counts 1 and counts 2, both of those in warrant status. SP 1256043, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 944442, counts 1. 19-433-001, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ted Wallace on behalf of Mr. Lockhart.
All right. For purposes of, state your name for the record, Mr. Lockhart.
Anthony Dwayne Lockhart.
Your Honor, for purposes of the arraignment, my client stands mute and would ask for the warrant to be set aside.
Ms. Villaroo, you're on 2 devices. Okay, that was it. All right. I'll enter non-guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lockhart, how far have you gone in school?
I graduated high school and I'm going to plan on taking college classes, but I've been working in Henry Ford Hospital.
All right, so you need to work very hard to get yourself a valid license. I don't need all those ROAs. We're going to set a pre-trial date for him. I need the summary. We're going to set a pre-trial date. All right, I'm going to set aside some of these defaults for him. You have to do better than this, Mr. Lockhart.
Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was trying to get it taken care of now, instead of letting it build up anymore.
Oh, well, let it build up. How much more build up can you get?
That's why I stopped driving, so I would just get everything together. I don't want to end up driving again without a license. I don't want to do that.
Well, let's hurry up and get him a license. Let's set the default aside, at least on the 2. Well, I'm gonna set the default aside on there's no proof of insurance. Let's see how that's gone to the Secretary of State. I'm going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fee up front on SP 1146122. Reinstatement fee up front, and on SP 1256042, pay reinstatement fee up front. That should potentially give you an opportunity. Well, I doubt it. You got other reinstatement fees here. Those aren't coming out. You pay those 2 reinstatement fees up front. How do you have $90, sir?
Yes.
Come down to the courthouse, pay those 2 reinstatement fees up front, wait 48 to 72 hours, and go to the Secretary of State. I'm going to have you back in 2 weeks.
Can you repeat that, sir? I couldn't hear you. It went in and out.
I'm gonna have you back in 2 weeks on January 31st.
Okay.
2023, 8:30. I want you to come down to the courthouse, pay these 2 reinstatement fees up front. And on those case numbers I gave you, and then try to go to the Secretary of State immediately at 48 to 72 hours after that, all right?
Okay.
All right, do you have any questions, sir?
No, thank you, sir.
Your Honor, can I have him in a breakout room? I want to make sure he understands what's going on here.
Certainly.
Thank you.
I want to make sure it's kind of quick. I don't know if you got the good understanding either.
Right, he's got all document issues, correct?
Well, he's got more than documents, pretty much. No, he's been doing some kind of driver's license, and pretty much most document issues.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to just clarify so he knows what's going on.
All right, I gave him the case numbers as well, so.
Okay.
Let's move on. Join that breakout room, sir. All right, let's get this, is the counselor ready on Langston?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Brenda Lee Langston. Case number SB 1398143, counts 1, 2, and 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Douglas Abraham on behalf of Ms. Langston, who's also present.
Ms. Langston, can you state your name for the record, please?
Brenda Langston.
All right, from my understanding, Ms. Langston is going to take this better driver's course.
Yes, Your Honor. It's my understanding that if she completes that, the people are going to move to add a count of blockading traffic and dismiss the original charges. So I guess we'll need another date.
All right, that course name is in the chat. The information is in there. What's a good date for you, counselor? We won't, Wednesday is, we'll see how Wednesday goes. So give me a good date. I'll set a pre-trial date.
Did you say it had to be a Wednesday or any other day?
No, it doesn't. You don't want it on a Wednesday.
No, okay. How about Monday, February 13th?
All right, is that gonna be enough time for your client to take the class?
I think yes.
Make sure that you send me that. Did you get that information in the chat, ma'am?
Yes, I got betterdrivers.com.
And then my email address, if you forward that to me ahead of time and you make things go a little quicker, I'll set a pre-trial date, February 13th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. If it's nothing further, you and your counsel have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right, who were in the breakout room with?
Mr. Lopez Martinez.
Ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
Attorney, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Attorney Abraham, may I have your name number, or did he leave?
Did he leave? I'm sorry, I can get it. All right, let's go. Let's go back on the record. Is Ms. Villaroo here?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Jose Guadalupe Lopez Martinez. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel in a breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver ya se abre el acta con el caso de José Guadalupe López Martínez. Señor, le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con un abogado defensor en una sala privada. Licenciada, dígame qué él va a hacer.
Your Honor, Mr. Martinez would like to avail himself of your offer of the reduced charge of allowing unlicensed driver to drive, and he is not opposed to community service, Your Honor.
Su señoría, sí, hablé con mi cliente y él quiere aceptar la oferta que usted le ha hecho de reducir el cargo, haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir, y él no se opone si usted le pide que haga horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, did you go over the advice of rights with your client?
¿Usted revisó el aviso de derechos junto con su cliente?
Sí.
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Sí, lo hice, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Lopez Martinez, do you want to take that deal?
Bien, señor López Martínez, entonces, ¿quiere usted aceptar esa oferta?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Right, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Okay, sir, do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, that conviction for misdemeanor offense can potentially state immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle problemas con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You did go over the advice of rights. The council did go over your advice of rights. Did she not?
Y usted con su abogada revisaron los derechos constitucionales que usted tiene, ¿es cierto?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
And did you understand everything?
¿Y usted comprendió todo lo que ella le dijo?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about any of it?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No, todo está bien.
No, everything's okay.
And most importantly, you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial, correct?
Pero lo más importante es que usted haya comprendido que usted tiene un derecho de tener un juicio. ¿Es cierto, no?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
All right, so you understand by taking this off, you're gonna give up that right to a trial.
Así que usted comprende que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia su derecho de tener un juicio, ¿correcto?
Sí, señor.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido algo diferente a usted de lo que ya hemos dicho y que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, sir, let me draw your attention back to June the 17th, 2022, at around 2:05 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lafayette, Illinois. If you have an occasion on that day to serve, come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Someone else was speaking. I couldn't hear the names of the streets.
Lafayette and Wheelock.
Uh-huh. Bien, señora, ahora le pido le llame la atención al 17 de junio del 2022, aproximadamente a las 2:05 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Lafayette y Wheelock. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And on that day, sir, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese día, señor, el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente, válida, de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't produce that driver's license, could you, sir?
Y usted no le pudo enseñar una licencia, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I dismissed that upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
Bien, así que voy a aceptar la declaración. Encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir a él que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y tan pronto las haya cumplido, el caso va a quedar desestimado. Y si usted me dice que hay causa razonable, licenciada, el otro cargo contra él lo voy a desestimar en este momento. Sí, su señoría.
Okay. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Lopez.
Señor López, necesito que me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
313-254-2973.
313-254-2973.
Okay. You need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir.
Ahora, señor, yo necesito que usted apunte el número que le voy a dar, que es del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
That is Trace 879-2155. I'm going to give you until February 22nd, 2023 to complete those community service hours. Your review time is 8:25, and please contact Ms. Quinteo at that number this afternoon. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you are free to leave. Have a great day and good luck to you.
Bien, señora, así que yo quiero que usted se ponga en contacto con la señorita Buentello esta misma tarde a ese número de teléfono que yo le he dado. El caso suyo va a ser revisado el 22 de febrero del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Esperemos que para esa fecha usted ya haya completado sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí,
Llámela
está bien.
esta tarde. Yes, that's fine. Y si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo un muy buen día, mucha suerte y ya se puede ir.
¿Me puedes repetir el número otra vez, por favor?
Yes, but could you repeat the number again, please?
Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Ok, está bien, muchas gracias.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Y que pase usted muy buen día.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same to you. Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Ramon Salas Martinez, case number SP 140-52871, SP 140-46721. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos entonces el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ramón Solís Martínez. Número de caso SP140-52871 y SP140-46721. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Is he there?
¿Está presente?
He's on mute. Yes, unmute himself.
Prenda el micrófono. No lo oímos. Prenda el micrófono.
Oh, Ramón Solís Martínez.
Ramón Solís Martínez.
Okay. What did he say?
Ramón Solís Martínez.
Ramón Solís Martínez.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. He has an offer of allowing 12 hours of community service. He can take that deal. We'll dismiss the other charge and we'll dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. I would like someone to speak to him in a breakout room, go over his advice of rights if he wants to take the deal.
I'll do it, Your Honor.
Bien, entonces hoy es el día y es la hora para tener la consulta previa al juicio en este asunto. La oferta que yo le propongo a él es reducir el cargo original a que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pediría yo 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Vamos a pasar ahora a una sala de consulta privada con un abogado para hablar de esto.
Okay.
I'm taking it, Your Honor.
Okay.
Say
All right, break out. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus LaJonna Jean Rack. Case number SP 1311649, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 138435551. Appearance for the records, please.
Hello.
Ms. Rack, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning. Yes, I'm LaDonna Rack.
All right, Miss Tucker, are you there? What happened to Miss Tucker?
Did you say humble?
No, I didn't say humble. I said Tucker. Miss Rack, you been here before?
Yeah, I was on last month, but I know I was in the break room, but I know you wasn't on there at that time.
So, have you done community service before?
No.
Are you looking to do some community service to clear this up? It just seems like I've seen you before. Seems like I've handled some cases for you before.
Yeah. Yeah, you have. Like at least twice, yeah.
So what happened? Why are you back?
I was only back because I knew that you wasn't on there, so that's when it was someone else and I went into the break room and stuff. So, but also I know that I didn't end up passing my test, so that's another reason why I kind of quite got on here. And then like, I mean, my brother has passed now, so it's like I just wonder what can happen in the meantime of things.
Your
Or what
brother
can
passed?
happen. Yeah, my brother ended up passing.
I'm sorry, what happened to him, if you don't mind me asking?
He was in an incident.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Thank you. So yeah, I just that's the other reason why I kind of gotten on here, because I was kind of unsure. Well, not unsure.
Do you have a driver's license?
No, not yet. I didn't end up passing the test, but I still plan on going back, but things didn't happen at that true time.
I'm gonna find a good cause to give you some more time. You've experienced a traumatic loss, and you want to take some more time to try to get this right, ma'am?
Yeah.
How long is it gonna take?
Yeah, I say it all depends on things. After, funeral arrangements and different stuff like that.
I'm gonna give you 60 days. So you haven't buried him yet?
No, not yet. I didn't hear anything.
When did he pass?
A few days ago. It was on the 12th.
And how old was he?
He was just 32.
All right. Let me give you some more time. Where's Mrs. Tucker? Did Mrs. Tucker ever?
Looks like she's muted.
I know. I wish I could get a note or something.
Yeah, let me have a call.
That's all right. Don't even bother. I'm gonna give you a pretrial date, ma'am, of 3/17/2023 at 8:30. All right.
Who, for me?
Yes.
Okay, what day again? On
March the 17th, 2023.
Okay.
March 17th, 2023. Get yourself together, man. We're gonna be praying for you and your family, and come back, try to get that test done and get that valid license, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and good luck to you, all right?
All righty.
Try to have a very good day. I know it's gonna be difficult times. All right. Have a great day, Ms. Wright. You're free to leave. All right, where does that put us? That puts us as Oscar Caldron.
Yes.
You need an interpreter?
Yes.
Okay, let me, I got you in here, so let me get you that interpreter. All right, and we'll wait on that interpreter to come up. Let me get the correct spelling of your name. Okay, I have it here. Do you have valid insurance?
Yes, he just got it.
Let's see the
He got it.
That camera's not. Push it closer, please. Read the date on there for me, man.
He got it on the 1/16/23, and it expired on the 7/16/23.
Let's call the case City of Detroit versus Oscar Caldron, case number 140-44861. State your name for the record, please.
Is the interpreter needed, Your Honor?
Yes.
Sí, se llamó el caso de Oscar Celido Dueñas Calderón. Señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Oscar Celido Dueñas Calderón.
Oscar Celido Dueñas Calderón.
Calderón.
All right, this is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Right now, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. There's nothing further, Ms. Jerome, and you have a very good day, and thank you, ma'am, for your help too.
Así que esta
You're welcome.
es la hora y este es el momento que habíamos designado para tener la consulta previo al juicio. En este momento, basado en que hay documentación, voy a desestimar el caso. Si no hay alguna otra pregunta, les deseo muy buen día y venir.
Yo tengo una pregunta. Tengo una pregunta. No tiene que pagar el ticket porque ya tiene la aseguranza, ¿verdad?
I do have a question for you. He no longer needs to pay the ticket because he now has insurance. Is that correct?
Correct.
Correcto.
Okay, gracias.
Gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good one. And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Feliz año nuevo.
Y usted también.
The same to you.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Cynthia Espatia, case number SP 1413887, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning.
Your Honor, does this person need an interpreter?
I didn't inquire, I'm sorry.
No.
I heard no.
Espatia.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. State your name for the record, please.
Pardon me?
State your name for the record,
My name
please.
is Cynthia Espatia.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor, can you put your appearance on the record?
Yes, Your Honor. Ted Wallace on behalf of Miss Espatita. Espatita.
Espatita, can you, for purposes of arraignment, Counselor?
Stand mute and wait for formal reading, Your Honor.
All right, I'm hearing not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Espatita, do you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
No, I don't.
What is your issue? Do you need some time to get a license, registration, and insurance? Are you trying to get one?
Oh, no. I don't own a car. I had borrowed that car to pick my grandkids up from school that day, but I am going to get my license.
All right, for 12 hours of community service, I'll give you an allowing 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We'll dismiss the other 2 cases, and we will dismiss this upon completion of 12 hours of community service. You want to do that?
Yes, if it's not like a lot of walking or nothing.
No, they can.
I use a walker.
Let them know over there. They could probably have you on some telephone, or they got a lot of things. You don't have a problem getting over there to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center on what street is that, Mr. Phillips?
We're on Lawndale, Your Honor.
Good morning, Ms. Porteo. You don't have a problem getting over on Lawndale, do you?
No, that'll be fine.
Ms. Mateo can take care of you. Ms. Phillips can take care of you. All right. Go in the breakout room with the counselor. He's going to explain your advice and rights. You have to know that you have an absolute right to a trial. Why don't you just wait momentarily for that lawyer to get in the breakout room?
I'm headed there right now, Your Honor.
But don't head there yet. Let her go first, and then we're going to.
I don't know.
The one you had. Join the breakout room and just wait momentarily for him to come in there. Okay.
Jan?
Yeah.
Jose Lopez, Guadalupe.
Yeah.
Mr. Galvin Delgado. He's been waiting around for a while. He's supposed to be here for a review this morning. I guess he missed it.
Yeah, I tried to go over those in the beginning. Which one? Jose.
Galvin Delgado.
I thought we did that one. He didn't complete his hours though, did he?
Let me. Ooh, did you get the summary?
Your Honor, there were 2, Your Honor, interpreter speaking, there were 2 Galvans. We did Maria Galvan. I don't believe we did Jose.
Right.
And there was a revised version, Your Honor, that was sent to you.
Yeah, I got the Jose Galvan. Where is he? Is he here?
Yes,
¿Está presente José Galván?
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm right here.
Let's get him out of the way.
Vamos a salir ahora del caso de él.
Ya estamos ahí, pero en rojo. Listo.
This is the state of Michigan and the city of Detroit versus Jose Galvan Delgado. Case numbers SX4030333. Strike that. SX4030334 and SP14084621. Mr. Galvan Delgado, can you state your name for the record, please?
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Galván Delgado. Número de caso es X 403033 CR434, que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
José Galván Delgado.
José Galván Delgado.
And you're Jose Guadalupe Galvan Delgado, right?
Yeah, well,
Y usted es José Guadalupe Galván Delgado, ¿verdad?
sí, sí, yo soy.
Yes. That's me.
Information that you completed 12 hours of community service at Clark Park. We thank you for that. Based on that completion of 12 hours of community service, we're going to dismiss SX404034342.
Bien, señora, así que le habíamos pedido usted que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo aquí que usted las cumplió, trabajando en Clark Park. Le quiero dar las gracias. Reconociendo eso, vamos a desestimar el caso SX403-03342.
Sí, está bien, gracias.
Yes, that's fine. Thank you.
All right, strike that SP 4084621 from that record. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Thank you for your participation and good luck to you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, may I have that number again? SP
14084621. Strike that from the record.
Tacho el número que anteriormente había dicho, me corrijo. El número del caso que estoy desestimando, SP 140844621. Si no hay alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted muy buen día y mucha suerte.
Sí, tengo una pregunta. Disculpe, tenía ticket por no licencia y exceso de velocidad. ¿Los dos ya están desestimados?
Yes, excuse me, but I do have a question. I had tickets for not having a driver's license and for speeding. Are you telling me that both of those are dismissed?
No, the driver's license ticket is dismissed. The speeding ticket was closed out. Well, yeah, both of them are dismissed now. Both of them are dismissed now. Yes.
Le estoy diciendo que sí. En este momento, los dos cargos están desestimados.
Ok, gracias.
Hello?
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Your Honor.
Who was that?
Martha Gervin.
All right.
Do you have my name?
Wait a minute, yes.
You see her name on here?
Yes, she's on this page 2 at 835.
Got one more mingle.
Yes, you're on here now. You're on here.
Okay,
All right,
just checking. I'm waiting patiently.
All right, thank you. Miss Lambert Plummer, are you there? Miss Lambert Plummer, are you there? Miss
You have to
Lambert?
unmute your device, Lambert Plummer.
All right, what about
Okay.
Lambert
All right.
Plummer? All right,
Yeah,
what
and I
about
feel that. We got so many. 30
Miss
papers
Gervin,
back.
we hear you.
Humble?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good morning to you, ma'am. Is Miss
Good morning,
Tucker
Judge.
Miss Tucker ever come back?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
All right, Miss Tucker, you gotta give me some information. We're waiting on you. Let me know, send me a chat or something.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Miss Tucker, you need to take the defensive driving course. You need to take the driving course. Can you zoom in, Miss Tucker? I mean, Miss Humble?
Yes, I can.
Hang up and zoom in, all right?
Okay. Can I just stay on the phone until I'm able to zoom in just to be safe?
No, hang up and zoom in because when you come in on two devices, it goes crazy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ms. Lambert, plumber is not here, right?
They're on the screen, but,
Where is
Not
Ms.
in.
Lambert? Plumber?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
I'm getting to you, Mr. Leonard, hold on. City of Detroit versus Carlos Leonard, case number SP 136-17741. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Mr. Leonard.
All right, Mr. Leonard, state your name for the record, please.
Carlos Leonard.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Ms. Tucker.
Your Honor, my client. What's the show cause on, Your Honor?
Wait, formal reading, let's arraign them.
Okay, waive the formal reading of the information.
Stand mute, enter not guilty plea on his behalf, I'll enter not guilty plea on his behalf. Mr. Leonard, what's going on with your driver's license?
Well, I'm currently taking a test right now, going back and forth because I keep failing, but I'm keep trying to take it or whatever. So I got a schedule for tomorrow. I'm supposed to go take it again.
I have you back in 30 days.
Yes, sir.
2/17, I'm not gonna schedule you on this Wednesday, 8:30. Go get that valid driver's license, I'll dismiss the ticket, all right?
Yes, sir.
Anything further?
No, Your Honor.
I appreciate your patience, have a very good day, sir, good luck to you.
Thank you.
What's the return date? Did you say 2/17?
2/17 at 8:30, that's a Friday.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So he can go hang on Friday night with that license.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get it.
All right.
All right.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
It says student, but I'm Antonia Humble. I don't know how to change the name.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Olivia Humble, case number SP 1255034, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1255035-1, and the state of Michigan versus Antonia Humble, SX 387559191. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Antonia Olivia Humble.
All right, state your name for the record, Ms. Humble.
Antonia Humble.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause of arraignment purposes, Ms. Tucker.
Your Honor, my client waives the formal reading of the information and stands mute.
I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Humble, I need you to take the defensive driving course, ma'am. You don't have a driver's license.
I did.
Where is it?
I have the email, that confirmation. We had an appointment, a court date for the 22nd, but I wasn't able to get in contact with you guys. But I have the email that says the confirmation of me completing it. I don't know how I could give it to you guys, the court.
I'll put my email address in the chat. Put it in the chat. We'll pass the matter until I get that, and then we need an offer from the city attorney. Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
No, not at the moment. Driving course.
All right, let's pass it. Now, what about the person that we put in the breakout room? I think we had Mr. Martinez. Did he ever get an understanding on what he was going to do?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Salas Martinez. Mr. Martinez, are you there?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Villaroo?
Yes, I'm here.
Un momento.
I think we lost the interpreter.
There. I had difficulty unmuting. Sorry, Your Honor.
That's all right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Salas Martinez. Mr. Martinez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Wallace in the breakout room. Mr. Wallace, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor,
Así que volvemos al asunto del señor Solís Martínez. Señor Solís Martínez, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado Wallace en una sala de consulta. Dígame, abogado Wallace, ¿qué van a hacer?
Your Honor, after speaking with Mr. Solis Martinez, he would like to take advantage of the offer, and I did advise him of his rights to trial.
Su señoría, después de haber hablado con el señor Solís Martínez, sé que él quiere aprovecharse de la oferta y sí, ya yo revisé los derechos constitucionales que él tiene con respecto a un juicio.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Martinez?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Martínez?
Sí.
Yes.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
313-585-2901.
313-585-2901.
I need you to take this number down, sir, for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Y ahora, señor, yo necesito que usted apunte este número que le voy a dar, que es para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Okay.
That's going to be Trace 87-2055.
313-879-2155.
Okay, ya lo tengo.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, señor, levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, sí, señor.
Yes, yes, sir.
You put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Okay, sir, you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, the conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena para un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, sir, you understand you have an absolute right to a trial, right?
Y señor, usted entiende, ¿verdad? Que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio.
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, yes, I understand.
And the attorney went over all of those rights with you, is that correct?
Y el abogado revisó todos sus derechos constitucionales con usted. ¿Es correcto?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes, that is correct. ¿Y usted los entendió?
Sí, sí entendí.
Yes, I did understand.
You have any questions regarding those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No, todo estuvo entendido.
No, everything was understood.
And you understand if you take this offer, you're not going to have that trial, right? You're going to give up that right, right?
Y usted entiende que si usted acepta esta oferta, usted renuncia al derecho de tener un juicio, ¿verdad? Usted entiende que está renunciando al derecho de tener juicio. ¿Es cierto?
Sí, es cierto.
Yes, that's true.
Anybody offered you anything other than what we stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho para que conste en el acta?
No, nadie.
No, no one.
All right, I'm going to draw your attention back to November the 7th, 2022 at around 3:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McGraw and Trenton Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Bien, señor, entonces le quiero llamar la atención a la fecha del 7 de noviembre del 2022, aproximadamente a las 3:19 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de McGraw y Trenton. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes, that is correct.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
¿Y ese día usted iba manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí,
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, no se la pude mostrar.
Yes, I could not show him one.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Okay, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Bien, así que encuentro que usted es culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir, y si el abogado me dice que hay causa razonable, el otro cargo contra usted también lo desestimo en este momento.
Ok.
Okay. And 12 hours community service, I'll dismiss upon completion. Your next review date is 8/25, at 8/25 on February 22nd, 2023. Get in contact with Ms. Mateo at that number this afternoon that I gave you. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. You're free to leave.
Así que, señor, le voy a pedir a usted que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario, y tan pronto las haya cumplido, su caso queda desestimado. Vamos a revisar su caso el 22 de febrero del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Es decir, tiene hasta esta fecha para cumplir sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Yo quiero que usted llame a la señorita Buentello esta misma tarde, Buentello, al número que acabé de darle, que es del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, para que hagan los arreglos para los días que usted va a trabajar. Si no tiene alguna pregunta, señor, le deseo buen día y ya se puede ir.
Ok, no, todo está bien y muchas gracias por todo. Y buen día.
No, everything's okay, and thank you for everything, and I wish you a good day.
Thank you so much.
Muchísimas gracias.
Ok, gracias a ustedes.
Okay, no, thanks to you.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Miss Cynthia K.
Oh my God.
Do you want to say that again, ma'am?
What did you say?
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm talking about the alarms, the fire alarm and fire truck that keep running past. I can't hear.
Very good. Miss Cynthia Ray Espatia.
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Cynthia K. Espatia. I've given you an opportunity, ma'am, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
After speaking with Ms. Espatia, she would like to take advantage of the court's offer.
Is that what you want to do, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, I give, did the council go over your rights in the breakout room?
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions?
No.
You understand you have a right, absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than, you understand if you take
No.
this deal, you're not gonna get a trial, right? You're gonna give up that right?
Yes,
All right, has anybody?
I
else-
understand.
Anybody else do anything other than what we stated in the record?
No,
All right, let me draw your attention back to December the 9th, 2022, at around 4:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Green and Lisbon. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come to the Detroit Police Department?
yes,
Ma'am, were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
yes, I was.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No,
And why is that?
because I don't have a license.
Okay, I am going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive as a 0 point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, and it therefore does not carry any points. But stipulates the probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the other two matters.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
All right. I need a good phone number from you.
Let me get 313. Let me see. I don't know my number here. 313-753-5846.
Take the number down.
Hello?
I need you to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
That is going to be 313-879-2155.
And that's the Justice Center?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm giving you a review on February 22nd, 2023 at 8:25. Call Mrs. Quinteo or Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set those hours up. You get those hours completed, ma'am, I'll dismiss the case, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
You too. So, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, Mr. Perez, I'm gonna have you down. I didn't know your name. You just had on iPhone. So I'm gonna get that going now. Mrs. Martha Garvin. Oh, let's go Humble. Let's go back on the record with Miss Humble.
Yes.
Miss Humble, you need to get a valid driver's license. You send me the copy of the completion of the course.
Yes, I sent the receipt that they sent me and I sent the screenshot of it saying passed everything.
I don't see it. I haven't got it yet. So, but nevertheless, I'm going to see what it takes for you to, let's see what it takes for you to get a license. We're going to bring you back one more time with a valid license.
It said sent at 11:24. Oh, sorry.
You have a very good offer sitting here. I can't believe that the city attorney went this far for you. I will not interfere with it, but I do want a valid driver's license. You got a blocking traffic ticket if you get that license, and everything else will be dismissed. And this is out of going 26 to 30 miles an hour over the speed limit with the allegation is staying. You're going to have to pay a reinstatement fee. I see that's one of the issues that you have.
Yes, but because I'm in school, all I have is 4 more weeks and I'll be able to do a student job. So that wouldn't be an issue anymore.
No. What about $45? You can get $45, can't you?
Yeah.
All right, so you take this number down. This is the case number.
Okay, give me 1 second to grab a pen, please. Okay, I'm all set.
You gotta pay 2 reinstatement fees. You got $90?
I have exactly $90 to my name right now.
Well, you need to pay it to get this driver's license. You pay these, I don't know if you have any other tickets in any other jurisdictions, but you're definitely gonna need to pay these here. And that's SP 125-503-42. That's $45. And then SX 387-55191. That's $45. Those are the 2 case numbers. You're gonna have to come down to the 36th District Court to the window with that $90 and let them know that I allowed you to pay those reinstatement fees. It should be in the computer. Once you pay those reinstatement fees, you wait 48 to 72 hours and then go to the Secretary of State after 48 to 72 hours to see if you can get a valid license, okay?
Okay. And do you know if that will cost?
No, well, I don't know what the cost, no, well, at first, there may be some cost in getting the license, it may be. But let's make sure you're valid first, but that will give you a valid license, okay? I'm gonna have you back in 30 days.
And can you can you go over the first one that you gave me, the SP-125 ticket again?
SP-125 50342. That's SP-125 50342.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you 30 days, February the 17th, 2020. February the 17th, 2023 at 8:30, all right?
Okay.
Get in here first. I'm gonna get you out quickly on that day, because I know you've been waiting, all right? Make sure you get that.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, make sure you get that driver's license and give me that certificate too. I need to see that stuff. Make sure it gets to me.
If it's not going through on email, how else would I be able to get it to you?
Figure it out next time, all right?
Okay.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
You too. Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, thank you. All right, Miss Martha Gervin. Martha Gervin.
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Martha LaShawn Gervin, case number SP 1377825, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1377821, SP 444-8751. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Good morning, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Martha Gervin.
Ms. Gervin, can you state your name for the record, please?
My name is Martha Gervin.
All right, today is the date, good morning to you, but today is the date and time set for, and we're thinking arraignment. A pretrial. Ms. Gervin.
Okay.
You don't have a valid license, do you, ma'am?
No, I do not.
How did they let you drive that high-low in there? You don't even have a license.
I have a high-low license.
Well, I would check that driver's license first before I give you a high-low license.
I have my, they trained me, so.
Yeah, you were supposed to get trained on driving a car, and that didn't work, did it?
No.
Let's see.
No.
Do you want to do community service, ma'am, or you want to come back on my regular days and get an offer? You paid reinstatement fees, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You didn't go get a license?
I did
didn't pay I didn't know if they were reinstatement fees. I was told they were for the warrants.
You didn't go get a license?
No, I was told I had to come back to court. I didn't understand what I needed to do. I paid all my the last money I paid was for the warrant, the percentage on the warrant. Then they sent me to court. Court sent me back to court, and then I'm back here again today for. That's what I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to get now. I didn't know if those were reinstatement fees or percentages toward the warrants.
Certainly got a lot of money sitting down here.
Do I?
Yes. All right. It's going to be allowing $240 fine. We can take it from the bond money you have. You have $500 sitting here.
Yes.
If you want to take the deal, we will take $240 of that out of there, and then minus whatever kind of fees that they charge to return that bond to you. That's what will come back to you.
Okay, that'll work. That's
You want to
fine.
take that deal, ma'am?
I'll take that deal.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, let's put her in the breakout room, go over her advice of rights. Who's on this case?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, go over her advice of rights, make sure she understands those rights, and we'll bring her back in, take the plea, get her out of here, all right?
Okay.
All right. Join the room, Mrs. Garvin.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Perez.
Señor Pérez.
Perez there?
¿Está presente el señor Pérez?
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
You there?
Do you hear me?
All right, Mr.
Señor Pérez.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Necesita
No,
intérprete, señor.
No, ma'am. No. Could you hear me?
Yeah, hold on a second, yes. All right, just off. Mr. Wallace, his offer is going to be pleading to the amended count while intoxicated passenger. That's going to be 12 hours of community service plus the expired plates. That's 140. That's going to be 6 hours of community service, 18 hours of community service. He's going to have an alcohol-related offense on his record. He's going to have 2 points on his driver's license. Do the 18 hours of community service. We'll close everything else out. That's going to be his offer. The officer is here. I'll give you a chance to speak with him, and I can give you a chance to speak with the officer to see what Mr. Perez wants to do. Mr. Perez, which device are you on? Mr. Perez. All right, he's too busy for us.
Okay.
Which device are you on, sir? Yeah, he's too busy for us. All right, let's move on. You got that offer though, right?
It would be open container passenger, and I didn't get the last one.
And the expired plates.
Expired plates. Okay.
All right, who's Officer Dabasco? Who are you waiting on? Is Ali here? Ali Mushtaq, Ali. That's your case, Mr. Officer Dabasco?
Yes, Your Honor, that's it.
All right, he's not here. Call in and get you out of here. This is the City of Detroit versus Mushtaq Ali. Case number SP 11756081, SP 139-25091, SP 126-10581, SP 139-2485, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 139-25041. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah, good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Dolboski, badge 4916. And
Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442.
Oh, there you go, Officer Harris. All right. So we called one of your cases earlier, and I dismissed it because there was no actual complaint in the file. I did make a record because I did see you in the room, so I did put on the record that you were here. But
okay, Your Honor.
I didn't see you anymore, and I didn't know that you were on the screen with Officer Dabowski. So, can you put your appearance on the record, Counselor?
Ted Wallace on behalf of Mushtaq Ali.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial/formal hearing. It is 11:45. It's supposed to have started at 9 a.m. I don't see Mr. Mushtaq Ali.
I'm a work smarter type of person.
Your Honor, I have no explanation for where Mr. Ali is, and have not had any conversations with him.
All right. There's I'm gonna failure to appear a $0 warrant. We'll see if we can find them. All right, officers, I appreciate your patience. Sorry it took so long, but be safe out there. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
I also had two other cases in your courtroom.
Riviera and Nasala. All right, let's get that. They're here. So let's take care of that now. And then the other one was for the one ticket. Formal hearing at 8:30. What's the other name that you had?
I had Ronaldo Garcia, and the other one is last name is Rivera.
Ronaldo Garcia. That's the one I dismissed because I didn't have an actual ticket in the file.
Okay.
All right, let's see Riviera. They're here.
Okay.
Even though they're not saying anything right now. me see if I have an offer on that. I don't have an offer on that. Let's try.
Okay, Your Honor, well, I can check back with you. I have another court.
Let's get Riviera now. Let's get Riviera. Is that?
That's just, I don't know how they spelled that name, but.
Okay.
That's.
Now, this is the young lady that's been back and forth. Can you unmute yourself, Mrs. Del Valle?
Oh, sorry.
This is the young lady that's been back and forth.
This is the
All
fifth
right?
court.
All right, let's call the case. I don't have an offer here. What do you want to do with this? What do you have anything in mind about this ticket, Mr. Harris?
Oh, Your Honor, you can dismiss this, Your Honor. This case.
Where's Mr. Goss?
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, I thought that this young lady's been back and forth, and but we couldn't just dismiss because do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
No.
What is your first name?
Nerlish, N-E-R.
Nerlish. And then Del Valle?
Del Valle.
Del Valle. Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Nerlish, Del Valle, Riviera. Case number is SP138-10971, SP138-1098, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the Honorable Court, Dante Goss, P60162 on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 45402, on behalf of Ms. Del Valle.
All right. Riviera, yes. All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial/formal hearing. Go ahead, Officer Harris.
Yes, Your Honor. I request dismissal of this case, Your Honor.
Put your name, badge name on the record.
Yeah, it's Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442, Detroit Police Department.
All right. We need no objections. I know, Ms. Tucker, you don't.
No
All right,
objections, Your Honor.
we're gonna dismiss the case, ma'am. I appreciate you sticking with this, and your case is gonna be dismissed. If you don't have anything further, have a very good day, ma'am.
Your Honor, can we get a stipulation of probable cause?
Can I get a stipulation of probable cause on behalf of your client, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we got that stipulation on the record. All right, very well. Ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right? Appreciate your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go with Grayson, Tyree Grayson. Is he still here?
Yes.
All right, take your hat off, please, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Tyree Grayson. Let's see. Okay. This case number is SP1209274. Counts 1, 2, and 3. I'm setting aside the defaults on counts 2 and 3. That would be also SP 1297908, counts 1 and counts 2. I'll set aside the defaults on those. Also, case number SP1297991, SP1312271, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1378300, counts 1 and counts 2 and count 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Tyree Grayson.
State your name for the record, Mr. Grayson.
Tyree Grayson.
All right, purposes of the arraignment on the bench warrants, go ahead, Ms. Tucker.
Your Honor, my client waives formal reading of the information, stands mute, and asks that you waive the bench warrant.
All right, I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I see that your client has two no proof of insurance tickets, both of which have reinstatement fees attached to them. I'll allow your client to pay the reinstatement fees up front. That would potentially free him up to get a driver's license. And I'm gonna set a pretrial on the date of February 17th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. I have nothing but, well, we'll see what we have on that date when the file gets here, because it's arraignment date. So at this time, I only have 3 ROAs. I don't proceed on those, but it'll give him an opportunity. So here's the deal, sir. You want to pay these reinstatement fees up front to see if you can get a license? That's up to you.
Yes.
All right, you have a pen on you, sir?
Do I have who on me?
An ink pen.
Yes.
Write these numbers down. SP 120-927-43. SP 129. Wait a minute. Let's see if that's a 7-9. Yes. SP 129-79082. Those two owe $45 reinstatement fees. I'm putting it in the computer that you can pay those reinstatement fees up front. That would potentially allow you to get a driver's license. I don't know what you have in other jurisdictions, but it looks like that will give you clearances down here. We wait 48 to 72 hours for those to hit the system, and you can approach the Secretary of State. If you approach the Secretary of State, they don't give you a license. You can ask them particularly what cases, what courts, and everything. They'll give you case numbers in courts that they can see what's holding your driver's license up. You can move from there. I'm setting a pre-trial.
I got that yesterday. They printed up.
Those 2 case numbers were on there?
Well,
you look it over yourself. You look it over yourself. I'm sure those 2 case numbers are on there.
No, they on her.
Yeah, so take care of, pay those reinstatement fees up front, and then come on back, try to get a license. You bring a license, you get a better deal. Come back February 17th. That's not going to be on a Wednesday, because you're going to be with me anyway because of your last name. And then we will try to get this past you, all right?
Okay.
Do you have any questions, sir?
No.
All right, it's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you. I appreciate your patience.
You too.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yes.
I did have a chance to make contact with Mr. Goss, and he did kindly state that he would not object to me moving to waive the defendant's presence and to move for dismissal.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Porfirio Chavez Martin. Case number U64797-222. Appearance for the record, please.
Rachel Glogowski, P7094, on behalf of Mr. Chavez Martin.
All right, as for purposes of your client's appearance.
We respectfully move to waive his appearance today, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna grant that. You indicated that you spoke with him last night, and you seems to be having some technical difficulty. You have indicated also that you worked this out with the city attorney. There's no objection. So today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter, And there hasn't been an officer Sears that has showed up. So go ahead and make your motion, Counselor.
Yes, it's fully move to dismiss finance matter, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna just paste no officer. If there's nothing further, Ms. Bogowski, great to see you. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Appreciate your patience today, Your Honor. Thank you. And thank you to Mr. Goss.
You have an in-person?
Hello, Your Honor.
Yes.
This is Martha Gervin.
All right, let's go back.
I didn't know it.
Did you talk to the Mr. Gervin in the breakout?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gervin. Ms. Gervin, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she would like to take the offer that you extended.
Is that right, Ms. Gervin?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. You went over the council went over your advice and rights in the breakout room, correct?
Correct.
Did you understand all those rights?
Yes, I did.
Do you have any questions regarding those rights?
No.
Okay, ma'am, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You know you have an absolute right to a trial, correct?
Yes.
You know that if by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right, correct?
Correct.
Has anybody offered anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, ma'am, I'm going to draw your attention back, way back. Remember way back in 2015, on August the 9th, 2015, around 4:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and Cadillac, ma'am. Do you remember being pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle then?
Yes, I was.
And that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No.
All right, and that officer is here. I mean, he's still on the force too. And ma'am, why couldn't you produce a valid driver's license?
Probably because my license was suspended.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of committing count of allowing an unlicensed driver. In this case, I'm gonna fine your client $240 because we have money sitting down here for your client. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'm gonna dismiss the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, stipulate.
All right, and with that stipulation, I am going to dismiss all the other matters. I'm gonna set a review date for next month on the 14th. We're gonna apply the bond to the fines and costs of $240. And we'll close all the stuff out, whatever. Is this address on Palmer Street still good for you?
Yes.
All right, so we'll close it out. So apply that bond if you could, Ms. Mount.
Yes, just make an indication and I'll do it.
Apply bond, okay. All right, we're gonna close it out. Once that bond gets here to the system, we'll dismiss your case. I'll set a review date for the 17th of the 14th of February. You can see it through. You can just zoom in that morning at 8:25. It should be cleared up. We should have the stuff closed out. The money's gonna take a long time to get back for you. So don't, it'll be put to you in the mail, all right?
Okay.
Any other questions, ma'am?
No, that's it. So I can't go, do I need to try to get my license?
Well, you're gonna, you can probably go get your license now, yes.
Okay. Okay. So,
All right.
Yes, I'm all good.
All right, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day.
Nothing further.
Be safe on that high low.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
All right. All right, let's move on. Everybody show.
Let's take a break.
Does anybody need a break? I would rather keep going, but if you need a break, I have to offer my staff a break, so let me know.
I'll keep going, y'all.
Break this mountains.
No, I'm fine.
No, I need one, but I'm not gonna take one.
Okay.
All right, let's go with, who else do we have? I need Antonio's iPhone. Whatever happened to Mr. Perez?
Right here, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
I was calling you. Mr. Tucker, go in the breakout room. Mr. Wallace, go in the breakout room with Mr. Perez. Mr. Perez? Mr. Perez?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
Your Honor. Hello?
In the breakout room with Mr. Perez and
Hold on,
discuss
sorry.
that officer that he has. The
Could you hear me?
officer is here.
Your Honor.
Understand. Okay.
Join the breakout room, Mr. Perez. All right, who's on the phone at 248-930-9981?
Yes.
Who is that?
Me, Ventura.
Who?
Oh,
Ventura
me,
Morales.
Ventura.
Ventura Molina.
Molina Morales.
Sí.
Yes.
Ventura Molina Morales?
Sí,
¿Es
señor.
usted Ventura Molina Morales?
Sí.
Yes.
I don't see.
He's under 845, Your Honor, right in the middle. Molina Morales.
This is the city of Detroit. Let's make sure he doesn't have anything else. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Señor, ¿tiene usted una licencia de conducir válida?
No.
All
No.
right. You want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
¿Le gustaría usted hacer unas horitas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto?
¿Seguro? Sí.
Of course, yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ventura Molina Morales. Case number is SD 140-919-5, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 140-919-61. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ventura Molina Morales. El número de caso SP 140-91961. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
¿Apuntar los números?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Mr. Molina Morales.
Buenas tardes, su señoría. Soy Tamika Tucker, la abogada número P85402, representando al señor Molina Morales.
Okay. This is as for purposes of arraignment.
Your Honor, my client's waive before I'm reading up the information and stand mute.
Y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos que dice usted, abogada, mi cliente va a renunciar que le lean los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
All right, I'm here not guilty of playing your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and I'm gonna offer him an allowing 12 hours of community service. If you can speak to him in a breakout room and give him the advice of rights and get his phone number and give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, we will take the plea upon your return, all right?
Is that in the chat, Your Honor?
No, it's not in the chat.
Así que yo voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0. Voy a reducir el cargo a que le permitió un chofer sin licencia a conducir y yo le daría 12 horas de servicio comunitario si él está dispuesto a aceptarlo. Cuando pasen a la sala de consulta, quiero que le lea los derechos, que consiga el número de teléfono de él y el número le dé, por favor, del Centro de Justicia.
Your Honor, can you give me the phone number real quick?
313-879-2155.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's in the chat. Ms. Villaroo and Ms. Tucker, can you join? Okay, Mr. Wallace.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is Mr. Perez ready?
He is, Your Honor.
He doesn't need an interpreter, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, let's go ahead with Mr. Perez. He's gonna take the deal.
He's going to take the deal. There's two things I want to ask the court about before we go forward. First of all,
All right, let's go on the record. Let's go back
Okay.
on the record, Mr. Perez. Go ahead, Counselor, about the things you want to ask.
he indicated to me that he has I think 3 other matters, another court date in March for 3 other matters. I was wondering if the court could find out if that is the case and if we could.
Yeah, this is the case, and this is going to wrap up all of them. You'll plead to the open intox on a motor vehicle passenger and plead to the expired plate, and then
Okay.
we'll close everything else out.
Sounds good, Your Honor. Then we're ready to go forward.
Officer Kearns, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes,
Good
sir.
morning.
Good morning, sir. Officer Kearns, badge number 3087, Detroit Police Department.
All right, I appreciate your patience. Mr. Perez, did you understand everything? Here we go again. He's not listening.
I apologize for interrupting, Your Honor. This is Interpreter Villaroo. Mr. Ventura Molina Morales did not go into the breakout room. We are wondering if he is still here.
Hello.
He's here. I put him in the wrong room.
Oh,
And now
okay.
Hello?
this side is in. He's in there now.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Perez. All right, I'm not gonna go there with him again.
Did we
All right.
call Perez's case, Your Honor, previously? What's the?
Yeah, I thought I did. But maybe not, maybe not. All right, let's go with 313-265-8688. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? All right, let's go with Robert Garvin. There's Plummer's back. Lambert Plummer's back. Lambert Garvin. Lambert Plummer.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that's Lambert Plummer. Let me get Lambert Plummer. This is the city of Detroit versus Maganda Rochelle Lambert Plummer. Case number SP 126-48431. SP 4416491. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Wallace.
Ted Wallace, and we have the defendant, Your Honor.
Ms. Lambert Plummer, can you state your name for the record, please?
Lavonda Rochelle Lambert Plummer.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. We also have an SP 127-0537-1 and SP 127-0537-2. Let me see if we can get those on one sheet. Well, the date of birth is wrong. That's what's wrong with it. Today is the day. This is arraignment on the bench warrant on the other cases I just called. Now, for purposes of arraignment,
Stand mute and wait for formal reading, Your Honor.
you are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond on those cases. Let's see. That's way of offer. Okay, this case, Ms. Plummer, we're just going to set a trial date on your cases. Yes, I have the file.
Oh, you did, okay.
Because you have this false insurance attempt, and the city attorney, before he gives an offer, he's going to want to speak to the officer. But I see this is way back in 2015, and Officer Hope still works for the force. So why don't we set a trial date? What's the soonest trial date we can give Ms. Plummer back? Is that the 15th? No, we're not going to bring her on the 15th. Let's say the 14th. February 14th. You understand what's going on, Ms. Plummer, Lambert Plummer?
Yes, I do. But you guys keep sending information. I guess the Secretary of State office, they have my ID and my current address. The post office does. I gave it to the 36th District Court. You guys sent a reminder to the wrong address, which is my mother's address. But I can state my current address if you need me to.
What is it?
8295.
You said 18?
No, 8295. Westwood Street, all one word, in Detroit, Michigan, 48228.
48228?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll change that in the system. I'm gonna set a trial date for you on February 14th, 2023 on all the matters, okay?
Sure.
I appreciate your patience, ma'am. Come back February 14th. We'll get this resolved.
All righty.
Have a great day.
You too. God bless y'all. Bye.
You as well. All right.
Anthony, Your Honor.
Antonio's iPhone. No, I'm not waiting on you again, sir. You're going at the end of the line. Antonio's iPhone. Antonio's iPhone. Can you unmute yourself, please? Francisco, can you unmute yourself, please? Samsung SM8526U. Can you unmute yourself, please? Francisco, what is your name?
Francisco Martinez.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, sir. Francisco Martinez Garcia.
Yeah.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon to you too.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
No.
I appreciate your patience. I know it's been a long morning, all morning. All right, this is one that he may want to go to trial on. This is the city of Detroit versus Francisco Martinez Garcia, case number SP 107. Strike that, SP 107-8353, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 139-7092, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ted Wallace on behalf of Mr. Garcia.
Okay, oh, this is set for trial today. No, I'm sorry. No, it is set for trial today. Where's Mr. Goss? Let's see if he gave an offer on this. Yes, he did. But I don't think he had the other 2 cases. Where's Mr. Goss? And Mrs. Kearns as well. Officer Kearns, you want to put your appearance on the record?
Yes, sir. I'm right here, sir. Officer Kearns, badge number 3087, Detroit Police Department.
He gets that. He gets the. It says the alcohol in the motor vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. I'm going to need you to go back to speak with Mr. Goss because he has 2 more. Well, not necessarily. He has the loudspeaker and the open alcohol in a motor vehicle. And it seems like he really enjoys this alcohol in a motor vehicle because he got another alcohol in a motor vehicle.
Ooh.
All of them are set for trial today. So I'm going to need Mr. Goss to go back and discuss who was the other officer that wrote those tickets.
I'm not sure, sir. I know I wrote the 3 that you have before you. I'm not sure who wrote the other set of tickets.
You wrote which one? What are your case numbers? SP 139-7092, counts 1 and 2.
I have SP 139-70922, and I also have SP 139-70921.
All right, as for SP 107-8353, counts 1 and 2. You want to make a motion on those tickets, Counselor? Who's the counselor?
This is Ted Wallace, P800922. As far as ticket number SP 107-8353, 1 and 2, we move to dismiss.
All right, I'm going to dismiss those tickets for no officer today as the date and time set for the trial. The other offer I do have is pleading to open intox in a motor vehicle passenger. That is a 2-point offense that does abstract to the Secretary of State. That is an alcohol-related offense on his driving record, and dismiss the other loudspeaker ticket. So that'll be that'll be 12 hours of community service. Plus, he'll have the 2 points on his license, and he will and he'll have the alcohol-related offense on his license. Let me put you in a breakout room to speak with him, and then he can come back and let us know what he wants to do with those 2 cases.
Thank you.
And if he wants to take the deal, make sure he gets the advice of rights, give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and give him the get his phone number.
Yes, Sharon. Can I ask you one quick question? If the open alcohol driver, is that a 3-point offense?
It's a 2-point offense.
No, I know, but he's charged with drivers.
No, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same 2-point offense.
Welcome to Zoom. Enter your meeting ID followed by pound.
Who's that? Is that all right. Samsung, what's your name, please? The lady that's Now
You are in the meeting now. There are 17 participants in the meeting.
Now, what I'm gonna do, I need to put you out of the room on that. All right, that's good. All right.
That's
Samsung, what's your name, please?
Está bien, espere. ¿Quién
No,
tiene el teléfono Samsung?
Samsung speaks English. All right.
Oh,
Let's
thank you,
put,
Your Honor.
Mr. Melina Morales, Ventura.
Mhm,
Melina Morales. Where you given? We've talked. They've talked.
Yes, Your Honor. The counsel and Mr. Molina spoke with the help of the interpreter.
All right. Where is the counsel? Who was that spoke with?
It was Miss
Tucker?
Yes, Your Honor.
And now she's gone. Okay, are we back for Mr.
Martinez Garcia, yes, Your Honor.
Martinez Garcia? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Martinez Garcia. What, Mr. Martinez Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. What's your client want to do, counsel?
Your Honor, Mr. Martinez Garcia would like to take advantage of the offer.
You have a phone number for him?
Your Honor, I completely forgot. That was the first time you asked me to do that, and I
Phone
forgot.
number, Mr. Martinez Garcia.
313-828-3226.
3226.
Yes.
You got the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yeah.
313-879-2155.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Okay, you can put your hand down. You did want to take this deal, right, sir?
Yeah.
All right, and you know, by taking this deal, he went over the advice and rights form with you, right?
Yes.
You understand those rights?
Yes.
And you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You understand if you're not a United States citizen, the conviction for misdemeanor or offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Yes.
You understand that the offense carries a maximum possible penalty of 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
You are taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right.
Yeah.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to October the 24th, 2022 at around 4:12 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Verner and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you occupant in a motor vehicle at that time?
Yes.
Did you have some open alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
What did you have?
Excuse me?
What did you have? What kind of alcohol did you have?
Beer.
And it was open?
Yeah.
And there was some in the container, correct?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the loudspeaker ticket.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to dismiss that matter. The other matters were dismissed. I'm waiving the warrant fees on the other matters, and I'm gonna hold you responsible for the reinstatement fees. That's $245 fees on the two matters I've dismissed no officer. 12 hours of community service. Contact Ms. Quinteo or Mr. Phillips this afternoon when you get off the phone, and I'm gonna give you a review date of February 22nd, 2023. To complete those hours, we'll close the case out upon completion. It will not be dismissed.
Okay.
Okay? All right. Anything further, sir?
Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, have be safe out there. Have a great day.
You too.
Okay, Ms. Tucker.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what about Mr.
Molina Morales.
Molina Morales?
We're ready, Your Honor. I had a chance to speak to
All
him.
right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Molina Morales, Ventura Molina Morales. Mr. Morales, did you have an opportunity to speak with the counsel in the breakout room?
Volvemos y abrimos la sesión para el caso de Ventura Molina Morales. Señor Molina Morales, ¿tuvo usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta?
Sí.
Yes.
What does your client want to do?
Your Honor,
quiere hacer su cliente?
Molina Morales would like to take your offer.
¿Y qué quiere hacer su cliente, abogada? Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Morales?
¿Es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Morales?
Sí.
Yes. Okay, did you go over the advice of rights with your client?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Y abogada, ¿usted revisó los derechos constitucionales junto con su cliente? Sí, lo hice, su señoría.
Mr. Morales, do you understand those rights?
Señor Morales, ¿usted comprendió todos los derechos?
Sí.
Yes. Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No.
No.
You can raise your right hand, please, Mr. Morales.
Levante la mano derecha, por favor, señor Morales.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, sir?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente, señor, que usted va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
You
Yes.
can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Do you understand, sir, that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that if you're not a United States citizen, conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y comprende usted, señor, que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causar consecuencias con la inmigración.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia el derecho de un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho para que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to November 28th, 2022 at around 7:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Junction and Cullick. Did you have an occasion on day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Junction and what other street, Your Honor?
Cullick, K-U-L-I-C-K.
Thank you, Your Honor. Así que, señor, le llamo la atención a la fecha del 28 de noviembre del 2022, aproximadamente a las 7:28 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Junction y Kulik. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And, were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did they ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
¿Mande?
Excuse me.
Why couldn't you produce a valid driver's license?
¿Por qué usted no le pudo enseñar a él una licencia válida de conducir?
No tengo.
No, I don't have one.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismissed that upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other 3 matters.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
Entonces lo encuentra usted culpable del cargo modificado que usted le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya hecho, desestimo el caso. Y si la abogada dice que hay causa razonable, el otro cargo que tenía contra usted, lo voy a desestimar ahora mismo. Estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Morales.
Necesito un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor Morales.
248-930-9981.
248-930-9981.
All right, I need you to write the number down for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Your Honor, I've already given him the phone number and he confirmed that he had it.
Very well. I'm gonna set a review date for 8/25 on February 22nd, 2023, and tell you to contact Ms. Buenteo at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. If it's nothing
Yes,
further,
sir.
safe, happy, a great day, sir, and I'll see you back on the 22nd.
Bien, señora, su abogada acaba de decirme que ya le dio el número del Centro de Justicia. Quiero que los llame esta misma tarde. Voy a pedir que usted regrese a la corte el 22 de febrero del 2023 para revisar su caso. Venga a las 8:25 de la mañana y le doy hasta el 22 de febrero para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo mucha suerte y que pase buen día, señor.
Sí. ¿Va a ser en línea? Perdón.
Excuse me, and will this be online?
Yes, same way.
Sí,
Thomas,
de la misma manera que lo hizo hoy, lo hace el 22 de febrero.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Bien, que pase usted un muy buen día, señor.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you, I wish you the same.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Perez, let's try this one last time.
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry about that.
All right, let's go back on the record with Marcelo Nicholas Perez. Oh, did we ever call the case? This is the city of Detroit versus Marcelo Nicholas Perez. Case numbers SP 1387290, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 139-24531. SP 1412645, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 14129, strike that. SP 141-26631. Appearance for the record, please.
Ted Wallace on behalf of Mr. Perez.
All right, Mr. Perez, state your name for the record, please.
Marcelo Perez.
All right, today, and then Officer Kearns, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Kearns, badge number 3087, Detroit Police Department.
Very well. I have an offer here of pleading to the open intox on a motor vehicle passenger. That is a 2-point offense. It is an alcohol-related offense on your driving record. Then pleading to the expired plate. That is a no-point offense. It's just a civil infraction. And we will dismiss the other matters. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. I did give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in a breakout room. What you kind want to do, Counselor?
Your Honor, Mr. Perez would like to take the offer.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Perez?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
You're sounding a little reluctant. What do you want to do?
No, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't think there's a hesitation as much as there's a equipment issue.
Yeah, I think so as well. Okay. Mr. Perez, did the counsel go over your rights with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand those rights?
Yes.
Are you a United States citizen, sir?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Mr. Perez, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to October the 14th, 2022 at around 4:31 a.m. You must have been hanging with Mr. Garcia, right, Ms. Villaroo? Helena, on that date and time, sir, were you at the area of Lafayette and Springwells?
Yes, Your Honor.
And were you in a motor vehicle at that time, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
And did you have some alcohol in that vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what did you have?
A beer.
And was it open, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was there still alcohol in that container?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, let's find you guilty of the amended count of operating open alcohol on a motor vehicle passenger, open alcohol on a motor vehicle passenger. And what about the civil infraction of expired plates? Will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of expired plates. That's gonna be 6 hours in lieu of fines and costs. I'll give him 6 hours community service. And then for the open intoxicated vehicle passenger, I'll give him 12 hours community service. Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
All right. What's a good phone number for you, Mr. Perez?
313-704-0510.
You got the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, I don't.
You got an ink pen?
Yes.
313-879-2155. Contact Mr. Phillips. when you get off, when you give them about 30 more minutes to give them a call, set up those hours. I'm giving you till February 22nd, 2023 to complete those hours. Review time is 8:25, all right?
You said February 22nd at what time?
At 8:25.
8:25.
There's nothing further. You have a very good day. Officer Kern, you have a very good day too, and be safe out there. Well,
Yes, sir. You as well, Your Honor.
all right, thank you.
Thank you.
Any further
Sorry for the
questions?
inconvenience once again.
That's all right. And have a great day, sir.
No, that'll be it.
All right.
You too. Bye.
Okay, Samsung SM8526U, are you there? Robert Gardner, or is that Samsung there?
Teléfono Samsung SMA526U, ¿está presente?
I think they speak English. I know they speak English. Samsung.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Antonio's iPhone. I see him on the thing. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Antoine.
Antoine, I'm sorry. Antoine's
Yes, sir.
iPhone. Well, good afternoon to you, sir. I appreciate your patience. What's your name, sir?
Antoine Moses.
Antoine Moses.
Yeah, it's spelled like Anthony, but they messed up on the birth certificate.
All right. Good afternoon. I appreciate your patience, sir.
No problem. Good afternoon.
You have valid insurance. Wait a minute. What is this? Antoine Jamal Moses. 7/1/2018.
Excuse me.
What's your date of birth?
July 1st, 1982.
July 1st, 1982. How many Antoine Jamal's are there? Moses is up there.
Well, one is spelled like my ID with the Tone. Then it's another one the way I spell it, Antone. But it was an issue a while, like 10 years ago when I was incarcerated and I got bonded out. They said something about someone got the same name as me, but it was like a warrant in Indiana, and I ain't never been to Indiana before.
I'm trying to see this correctly. I see a no proof of insurance ticket.
Yeah, we talked. We had another court day. It was the 21st of December. We talked. I showed you the insurance. I showed you my ID.
All right. I see. This must be you then.
But it's saying that
I have July 1st, 82 of a birthday.
yes.
Oh, okay. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Antoine Jamal Moses.
Yes.
This is SP 139-60212. Appearance for the record, please.
Mika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Antoine Jamal Moses.
All right. State your name for the record, Mr. Moses.
Antoine Moses.
We'll put count 1 on there as well. I don't know why. I'm going to take Mr. Moses' word for it. Okay.
Yes. May I say something, Your Honor?
You want to talk your way out of this, or you want to just take it? You want to just let it ride? Let's see where it goes.
We can see where it goes. I was just saying this about something I got in the mail, but you can go ahead.
All right. So I'm going to dismiss the ticket. Mr. Moses indicated to the court that he was here before, and I see that he was here before. He got SP 139-60211 dismissed by it saying show cause, I don't know. So let's make sure we could get that right. SP 139. SP 139 60211. It says dismissed by party on here, and then it's saying show cause as well. We're going to dismiss the other matter as well. He indicated to the court that he showed me valid insurance. I trust and believe that he did, and for that matter, I'm going to dismiss the particular. All right.
No problem. Thank you.
Anything further, Mr. Moses?
Yes, this is what I'm about to say. In the mail, I don't know why, but I can show you right now. I'll show you.
You talk about that SP1. Yeah, you talk about that SP. Let me see. Yeah, that's going to be dismissed today.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. I appreciate your patience, Mr. Moses. Have a very good day. Be safe out there. All right.
I appreciate you too, sir. Happy New Year and have a blessed day.
Happy New Year.
Your Honor, the interpreter has a 1 o'clock case in a different courtroom. If I am no longer needed, may I be excused?
Yeah, let's see who this is on 313-265-8688.
¿Quién es la persona con el teléfono 313-265-8688?
That press *6 to unmute yourself.
Tiene que apretar la estrella y luego el número 6 para que prenda el micrófono y podemos oírlo.
All right, I don't think, well, if they are, then they're just gonna have to, I'm gonna put them out. Maybe they'll call back. Then we have Robert Garvin that I've called multiple times. Brian Lowe. And then the Samsung.
Robert Garvin here, sir.
Oh, Robert Garvin, let's go. This is the city of Detroit versus Robert Keita Garvin. Case numbers 16-300-5301. Well, let me see. No, I don't want to. SP 102-08341. SP 102-08342. I'm going to set aside the defaults on these cases. This is SP 12817. 2 counts 2 and counts 3. I'm going to set aside the default on this case, SP 136722921. Let's call SP 5723051. $17,355,215 counts 1 and counts 2. Are you Robert Keith Garvin Jr.?
No, sir.
Are you Robert Keith Gardner or Keita?
It's Keith, sir.
Keith?
Yes, sir.
They must have it spelled wrong because these numbers keep coming up with you on here.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody must have spelled it wrong at some point. All right. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Robert Garvin.
Yes, ma'am.
State your name for the record, Mr. Garvin.
Robert Keith Garvin, sir.
All right, today is the date and time for arraignment on the bench warrant on some of these matters. Go ahead, Pat.
Good afternoon. Your Honor, my client waives the formal reading of information and stands mute.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. At this time, he's got old cases. Let's just give him a trial date and see if we can get it resolved on the trial date of trial. I won't bring you back on a Wednesday, sir. That's the community court date. So what is the quickest trial date?
February 7th.
All right, February the 7th, Tuesday.
February 7th. Okay.
We'll get some resolution on that date. I'll give him a $0 bond, enter not guilty plea on his behalf, and recall the warrants. I appreciate your patience, sir. Come back on February the 7th and let's get this resolution on this stuff, all right?
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. Hello? All right, who just called in on the phone there?
¿Quién es la persona que acaba de llamar por teléfono?
Soy yo, Julio Sánchez.
Oh, it's me, Julio Sanchez.
Oh, I'm glad you stayed.
Estaba en
Listen,
línea, nada más se
I am
cortó
too
la
here.
llamada.
I'm sorry that my call was cut off before.
that's okay. Mr. Sanchez, where is he on the list?
I'm looking myself, Your Honor.
What's his full name? Does he have a hyphenated name?
Señor, díganos su nombre completo para que lo podamos encontrar en el expediente.
Es Julio Víctor Sánchez Bamaca. Y tengo mi
Ahora,
número aquí.
Víctor Sánchez. ¿Y cuál es el otro apellido?
Bamaca.
Bamaca. So he's Julio Victor Sanchez Bamaca.
Yes. All right.
I haven't found him yet, Your Honor. Oh, I found him, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Hello.
Hey, sis, you text me?
Yeah, you didn't, why don't you reply to it?
Mr. Julio,
Señor
Yes.
Julio.
Sí.
you gotta
Yes.
take that call later.
Thought that was Miss Consuelo.
Bueno.
Yes.
Mr. Sanchez
bueno.
he needs to go to Miss Bryant Weeks for all of this. He's already got an open OWI case.
He needs to go to Judge Bryant.
We'll take care of it. This is the city of Detroit versus Julio Victor Bamaca. Case number SP 1358959, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1358961, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Julio Víctor Sánchez Bamaca. Números de caso SP 1358959, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Y SP 1358961, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Julio Víctor Sánchez Bamaca.
Julio Victor Sanchez Bamaca.
All right, as today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Let's get Mr. Bamaca back on a trial date because there's a failure to report an accident. He needs to see the officer on that. So the trial date is going to be February 15th. Come on back, Mr. Bamaca, on February 15th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Señor Bamaca, esta es la fecha que teníamos para tener la consulta previa al juicio, pero lo que vamos a hacer hoy es darle la fecha para un juicio, porque el cargo suyo fue que faltó de reportar un accidente. Así que usted necesita poder ver el policía. Le pedimos que regrese el 15 de febrero del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana.
El 15 de febrero.
February 15th.
Yeah, February 15th.
Sí, el 15 de febrero.
¿Tengo que ir a la corte personal o tiene que ser en línea?
Do I have to go to the court in
Online.
person or can I do it online?
If you can't call in, if you can come on down in person. Come on down in person.
Queremos que usted venga en persona porque no puede llamar. Tiene que venir en persona.
Okay, ¿a qué hora dijo, perdón?
Okay, and I'm sorry, what time did you say again?
At 9 a.m.
9 de la mañana.
Okay, entonces estaré ahí o tengo que ir con el policía primero, me dijo, no entendí esa parte.
Okay, then I'll be there, but I'm not quite sure I understood what you said about the police officer. Do I have to go meet with the police officer first?
No, they'll be down here when you come.
No, el policía ya va a estar en la corte cuando usted llegue.
Okay, y gracias. Y otra pregunta, me llegó un ticket de 210, ya lo pagué, no sé si me pueden ayudar, ¿para qué voy a hacer con eso? ¿Pagarlo otra vez o qué es lo que ocupo hacer? Dice el pago en
Okay,
línea.
and I have a question. I did get a ticket. I paid it. It was $210. I don't know if you can help me with this matter.
If you paid it, we'll deal with it on the 15th.
Y usted ya lo pagó. Entonces hablaremos de ese asunto también el día 15 de febrero.
Okay, entonces ahí estaré y tengo que llevar un intérprete o ponen ustedes ahí.
Okay, then I'll be there. And should I bring my own interpreter or will you give me an interpreter?
I'll give you one.
Le vamos a proveer a usted un intérprete. Le vamos a poner intérprete.
Oh, okay, está bien. Entonces ahí estaré el 15 de
Okay.
febrero.
Then that's
Las
fine.
9.
Then I'll be there on the 15th of February.
Okay, very well, sir. Good luck to you. Have a great day. I'll see you 15th of February.
Ok, muy bien, señor. Entonces, que pase usted un día muy bueno. Lo veré a usted el 15 de febrero.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Villaroo, I have an in-person. If we can do this one last one, make it quick, okay?
Oh, absolutely, Your Honor. That's fine.
All right. Right over here at the, good morning, good afternoon. I'm sorry, I apologize for the patience. He needs an interpreter. This is Mr. Alfredo Laureano. Can you step over this, the file cabinet?
Stand over here, sir. Come on here.
Párese a este lado, señor.
All
Ajá.
right. This is the city of Detroit versus Alfredo Laureano, case numbers SP 1142178. SP 1142181, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 960690, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alfredo Laureano. Números de caso SP 1142-1811, cargo 1 y 2, SP 9606901, cargo 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Alfredo Laureano.
I am Alfredo Laureano.
It's also called, what is this, private parking? Is this a civil infraction?
¿Y qué es esto? ¿Es una infracción civil?
¿Cómo?
This is a parking violation here that's entered into the system as a civil infraction.
Lo que tenemos aquí por la computadora es que esto es una infracción civil. ¿Fue un incidente de estacionamiento?
No.
No.
Lo mío fue por las placas y aseguranza.
No. What happened is that I had a case regarding my license plates and insurance for my vehicle.
No, what I'm talking about is what I see here in the system. You got a parking ticket in the medical center, and they entered this in as sort of like a civil infraction, and it's not supposed to be entered like that. So I'm gonna get this checked and we're gonna maybe close this out. Nevertheless.
No, lo que sucede es que en el expediente lo habían anotado como una boleta de infracción por haberse estacionado mal en el centro médico.
No sé, pero yo vine aquí por unos tickets de licencia y de aseguranza y ya tengo la licencia.
Well, I don't know. I came here because of the matter that had to do with my insurance and my license, and I have a license now.
All right, I understand. All right, you do have a valid license?
I got it.
¿Usted tiene una licencia de conducir que está válida?
Sí, that's new.
Yes.
Run his license, please. Let's see, you got insurance and registration?
¿Y usted ya tiene seguro de vehículo y registración?
No, yo no estoy manejando hasta marzo. Voy a sacar mi aseguranza y manejar y comprar un carro.
No, I'm no longer driving. I won't be driving until March. I'm going to get insurance at that time. And I will buy a car at that time.
All right, you want to do some community service to clear this up? Well, let's see.
¿Quiere usted hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario para terminar ya con este caso?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Está bien.
That's fine.
I can let you pay or I can let you do some community service. What would you like to do?
Bueno, yo le puedo permitir usted que pague una multa o que haga horas de servicio comunitario. ¿Qué prefiere usted hacer?
¿De cuánto es la multa?
Well, how much is the fine?
Ajá.
Ajá.
$240.
$240.
I pay now.
I pay now.
Raise your right hand, please.
Levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, yes.
Yes, yes.
I got the money.
Oh, another ticket that's old. And that ticket is $258. But
Pero encuentro yo.
I'm not concerned about that. I'm only going to be concerned about what you enter into today.
Y veo que tiene una boleta de infracción viejísima. Es por esa se pide 258, pero no vamos a bregar con ese hoy, tan solo el otro cargo.
Okay.
Okay.
No, just why they entered that into? That's a parking ticket, right?
This came from the Perkins.
Yeah, so they entered into like it's a civil infraction. And there's a default on it.
Tickets can get defaulted. They just don't ever tell us the dollar amount it comes to.
Doesn't that seem strange? Or is that what it is? All right, we'll leave it alone.
Because see how you know, I'm gonna tell you how you know it's not one of our operators. Because right here, our operators. So that's how you know it's coming from.
All right, leave it alone. All right, sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, convicted for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causar consecuencias con inmigración? ¿Comprende usted?
Yeah. Pero yo soy de Estados Unidos.
Sir, do you, the offer is going to be pleading to an improper plate, amended count of improper plate for the civil and, for the misdemeanor, one of the no insurance misdemeanors. I'll dismiss that upon payment of $240. I'll dismiss the other counts with stipulation of probable cause. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir.
Señor, quiero dejarles saber que voy a modificar el cargo a que llevaba placas incorrectas. Esto va a reemplazar el delito menor original y cuando usted pague los $240, el caso queda desestimado. Y si están todos de acuerdo, también voy a desestimar el otro cargo contra usted. Pero quiero dejarles saber que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio para pelear los cargos si es que usted quiere.
No está bien todo.
No, everything's okay.
Yeah.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Así que usted quiere aceptar esta oferta, señor?
Sí. Yes.
Yes.
All right. You understand by taking this deal, you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y al aceptar esta oferta, ¿está entendiendo usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho?
Yo veo todo bien. Veo todo bien por ahora.
No, everything looks okay to me right now.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December the 7th, 2020, at around 1:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of John Crump and Central. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 7 de diciembre del 2020 a la 1:01 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de John Crump y Central. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit en ese momento?
Sí.
Yes.
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 And on that date, were you operating a motor vehicle on that date, sir?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí. Yes.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance on that vehicle?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara aseguranza válida para ese vehículo?
No recuerdo.
I don't remember.
Did you have valid insurance on that vehicle at that time?
En ese momento, ¿tenía usted seguro de vehículo vigente?
No, no.
No, no.
All right, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. That's a 0-point offense. It is a misdemeanor, but it will not abstract to the Secretary of State. And I told you I would dismiss that ticket upon payment of $240.
Bien, así que encuentro que usted es culpable del cargo modificado de placas incorrectas. Esto es un cargo que lleva 0 puntos en su licencia. Es un delito menor, pero no se va a reportar a la Secretaría del Estado. Y una vez que usted pague los $240, como le dije anteriormente, el caso queda desestimado.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on.
Okay, thank you. Un momento.
I'm waiving the warrant fees. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's $200 worth of warrant fees I'm going to waive for you.
Y quiero dejarle saber que voy a quitarle los costos por las órdenes de arresto. Tengo 1, 2, 3, 4 órdenes de arresto. Tuviera usted que pagar $200 adicionales, pero le voy a quitar ese costo.
So I also want you to know that you have an old ticket back in 2018 that you're going to see $258. So that's going to be up to you if you want to pay that today or not. All I'm concerned about is the $240 for this ticket that we entered into today. But you're also going to see 1, 2, 3, 4, another $180 worth of reinstatement fees. So they're going to be more than the $240 showing. All I care about today is the $240, and we'll dismiss the case. But they're going to be other I want you to get sticker shock when you go down there.
Así que quiero que usted también sepa que tiene una boleta de infracción bien vieja del 2018. Por esa boleta le van a pedir $258, pero usted lo puede pagar hoy o no. Eso a mí no me preocupa. Lo que yo quiero es que usted pague los $240. También usted va a ver que le van a decir que tiene 1, 2, 3, 4 costos por reinstaurar la licencia. Le van a pedir 180 por eso.
Vamos por everything. ¿Cuánto es todo?
So how much is it in total?
I need to pay everything.
You pay everything today?
Bueno,
¿Usted quiere pagar todo hoy?
No sé cuánto va a ser, que me digan, porque yo quiero limpiar mi récord ya.
I don't know what it is. Could you tell me? Because I'd like to wipe my record clean already.
Ya.
Yeah.
678.
What?
$678.
I got 600 today.
Well, I told you all I'm concerned about is the 240. Here, Ms. Mathis, put this in the system for him, and he wants to make the payment today.
Okay.
So,
How much you said for everything? I'm sorry.
678.
I pay everything.
678.
One expired plate, we're gonna dismiss that all together.
Si va a pagar todo hoy, mejor.
It should come to 678, all right?
I'd rather just pay everything today.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's much better for me.
All right, and you're gonna pay it right now?
Yeah,
And then you come back up and show us the receipt, she'll dismiss the case.
no problem. Check it.
All right.
Cuando lo haya pagado, regrese a la corte y muestre el recibo. Y entonces todo queda desestimado, ¿ok?
Okay.
All right, that'll conclude it, Mr. Moreno. Just have a seat right there. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Siéntese, señor Moreno.
Yes. Dismiss. I don't want to dismiss. Don't have
Señor
it.
Loriano.
This one right here.
That one right there, waiving warrant fees, and then he's gonna pay that 258 as well. He'll pay the reinstatement fees as well. It should come to 678.
All right.
All right. All right, Mr. Lowe, can you unmute yourself, please?
How you doing, Your Honor?
Very well. Take your hood off, please. Are you outside?
I am. I'm in the car currently.
All right, I want you to your head to freeze. But let's call your case. I appreciate your patience, sir. I know it's been a long morning.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus, is that Brian Lowe?
Breon.
Breon Lowe, okay. The city of Detroit versus Breon Lowe, case number U 565-03220, SP 1202580, count 1 and count 2. SP 124 3662, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1259119, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1204504, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1332951, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Breon Lowe.
All right, state your name for the record, Mr. Lowe.
Breon Lowe.
All right, I'm setting aside the defaults on SP 1202580 and SP 1259119. Have you ever had a driver's license, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you trying to go get a driver's license?
Yes.
I'm gonna allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front on SP 102. Strike the SP 1202 5802. That's the no insurance, no proof of insurance, civil infraction. You come down to the courthouse, you pay that $45 reinstatement fee. And you should have clearances here at the 36th District Court. As for purposes of arraignment on the matters, Counselor.
Your Honor, my client waives the formal reading of the information and stands mute.
Well, they're not guilty on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to give him 30 days to do this. So, sir, you get down here, pay that $45 on ST 12025802. Pay that up front. Wait 48 to 72 hours to go to the Secretary of State. Go to the Secretary of State and see what they tell you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to give you until February 17th, 2023. You won't be back on the community court date. You're going to be with me anyway. Because of your last name. Any questions, Mr. Lowe?
Yeah, you said that was February 17th?
Yes, February 17th is your next court date, but you can come down anytime today. The quicker you come down, the quicker that abstraction will get to the Secretary of State. It may or may not free up your license, but you go to the Secretary of State, and if it doesn't free up your license, they should be able to tell you every case number that's holding your license up.
Okay.
All right, do that work and come back on the 17th, okay?
All right, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
You too.
All right, the Samsung device, last but not least, Samsung. I think they fell asleep on us. Tierra. Tierra, unmute yourself, please. All right, I don't know who that is.
Okay,
That's awful.
Can you hear me?
Yes, what's your name, ma'am?
Tierra Johnson.
Johnson?
Yeah.
What are you doing in here so late?
It says my appointment was at 1:30.
Oh, not in here.
Huh?
Not in here. Let me see, let's look her up.
Tierra Gillette.
What is your last name?
Oh, Gullatt. That's my married name.
Let me see.
Huh?
Say the last name again.
Gullatt.
And the first name Tiara.
No, Tiara.
Tiara.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
Mr. Dollars and five.
He does?
Yes, you want me to apply it?
Yeah. All right. Sure he does?
Huh?
You're 18. You're months early, ma'am.
Huh?
You're about 3 months early. That's April 18th.
I just received something in the mail stating that I had to go to court today.
April 18th.
You said April 18th.
Yeah, where did you get? Let's get her a ring right quick. Let's do this last one and this over with.
You said the last four of my social?
No. What is your other name? Do you have another name? Are these tickets in the other?
Tierra Gillette.
Do you have ticket numbers?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I can get it for you. My ticket number is SP 141-99012 OT.
It says the arraignment date of May 18th, 2023.
2023? May 18th.
Yeah, you want to arraign on it? You want to do it now, or you want to wait till May 18th?
It doesn't matter.
All right, let's go. This is the city of Detroit versus Tierra Renee Gillette. Case number SP 141-9874, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 141-9901, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ted Wallace on behalf of the defendant.
All right, state your name for the record, ma'am.
Tierra Gillette.
All right, arraignment purposes, Mr. Wallace.
Stand mute and wait for him reading, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea in your class behalf, kick a client a $0 bond. Your next pretrial date, your next date is going to be February 17th at 8:30 a.m. Okay?
February 17th.
At 8:30 a.m.
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right, have a great day.
Wait, so this is just for a speeding ticket, right?
For a speeding ticket, it's for a speeding ticket. It's for a no registration, no option, no insurance. You got 4 tickets.
I showed him my registration.
Come back February 17th, all right?
Okay.
All right, we'll take care of it on that day.
Alrighty.
Have a great day, ma'am. All right. The Samsung never responded, so we'll just end it now. I really appreciate it. I hate it went so long, but I appreciate everybody sticking with it, and we'll close it out. Hopefully that Samsung will call or do something. I'll send a note to that Samsung.
Thank you, Your Honor. Everybody have a good day.
Thank you, same to you. I'm so glad I stayed, Your Honor.
I know, I'm sorry. I thought you had left already. I'm sorry, Ms. Villaroot.
No, that's okay. I texted the other court and I told them I was running late and they said it was okay, so.
Great. All right,
Yes.
thanks a lot. We'll see you soon.
Yes.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye,
All right,
everyone.
have
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
See you tomorrow.
Pardon me?
I said, see you guys in the morning.
See you in the morning. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.